Okay, sorry, we're back now. I was on mute. Okay, so I'm putting it on low latency just to see if the chat is a bit more responsive. Let me see. Still a little bit so and so. Okay. We'll continue with multiplayer, still with English. Only we need to be a little bit more on the ball with some stuff. We're probably gonna have to do a little bit of math in that. Decide what we want early in the game. Do we want to build a second what do you call it, town hall? Do we want a certain strength, military strength, for a certain time? I think our best bet is to simplify things a bit before we complicate them again. So maybe I will try to stay with just one town hall for now, and just try to balance the food supplies, the wood, the gold, just to keep the upgrades going, and also to make sure that we have the right army composition, including those very expensive siege weaponry. We did play against some very bit of a tougher competition. I could feel it, that I was playing against people who have been honing their playing skills. The search, as usual, is a bit longer than anticipated, and I'm not sure why. Our mouse is ready, our keyboard is ready. So we're gonna be sticking a little bit, as in until I feel comfortable with the English, I will keep playing English. And then once the English is settled, then we might move to another one. But for now we keep playing as English. Okay, this map is a bit nasty. It's a naval choke point. Come on. Naval choke point. What's worse than a choke point? A naval choke point. Let's see how that plays out. A lot of these maps are random, I think. As in, I'm not sure. I haven't played enough yet to see the maps repeating themselves. There are, I think their landscape is similar, but where the stuff goes is a little bit different. Maybe each map has its own seed, by the way. As in, there's a seed number that even the game shares with you in case you want to reload that map. We're playing against the Holy Roman Empire, and not very familiar yet with what the Holy Roman Empire is very good at. This is part of the playing experience. The more we play, the more we are gonna learn how each race is played. For example, we got owned by the Indians when they had a ton of healers supporting their elephants, and I tried to take out the elephants at first before I saw the healers. Then I saw the healers and I was like, okay, let's try to take out the healers, and even the healers wouldn't die for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not.
This upgrade always very important at the beginning, the forestry. The English are very hungry for wood. Very hungry for wood. Okay, so the map is playing a little bit different than expected, at least.
Yes, sir.
So we want ideally 400, 200, okay? So we want 200 gold, and we want to time it to have 400 food. But it's gonna be a little bit tricky to get 400 food. We're already... These guys, okay, let's go help with the food here. Our scout has 2 sheep only so far.
Yeah.
It's okay to lose a few games, especially at the beginning, just to get used to some mechanics. I'm putting more focus in improving my gameplay, especially at the start, so that it's an investment for the later games, let's say. And of course learning, because it's a bit boring to just play offline, okay, as in just to play. We want to keep the worker count though, we need to keep the food going, so now we reach the point that we are safe again, as in we can keep making up for it. Our friend is coming.
Yeah.
3-minute mark, some people are able to do attacks at this time, just to give you an indication of how bad this is.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
They're able to rush attacks.
Yeah. Go on, Gandhi. Hersa, ridende. Gandhi. Yeah. Quetta.
Yeah. Where?
Forward.
That's the scout complaining. Oh, this guy stole a sheep from us, huh? Okay. Almost got him. Our house just in time for the... And now we're going for the 400 food, okay? 400 food. Maybe.
Will do. Yeah.
Feudal age. Okay,
You end it.
let's do wait.
Ridera. Yes, sir.
Bring the sheep back and then we'll check. Bring the sheep back. This is to warn us that we have what it needs. Cancel. Go.
Hera. Work handy.
Yeah.
Testers. Work on.
Wheelbarrow is important.
Yaru. Ridende. Gandhi.
You can queue command
The wearer.
and you can move the sheep a little bit as well.
Yes, sir.
So now that he's free of sheep, it's okay. Low risk. We're gonna need another house.
Hera. Yaru. Ascendus Commende. Off Queatha. Each timber Theos.
It's okay, we can still wait for the food. It's good. We just need the housing very quickly.
I'm your worker.
Look at how much wood, 50 wood each one. Though they are awesome. Longbowmen are just awesome.
Reader Yaru. I'm your worker. Yeah. Eat your willer.
What the thing? Yes, West Ohana. Teacher worker.
Yeah. Perende no. Yaru to work. Each willer reader. Yeah.
Strelboren, Jerwa.
Yes, sir. West.
Yeah. Now we need wood. So these guys immediately join the wood initiative and we boost our food. Now we're doing well. Now it's good. Now we're balanced.
Yes, sir. West Ohana. Forward, go.
We can bring the ship closer. They move a little bit.
What third, baby? What third off each you got? Each a worker. You end day off. That should lay Bayo Timbran. And you worker?
The commands on the workers sometimes don't do what they're supposed to do. I mean, even when I shift click them and they are still struggling a little bit. Our wood is definitely not catching up still. And now it's time. The moment we've got enough wood, we're gonna just make another one closer to them.
Estes comende.
Here a thumper. Sooner. Each timber fails.
You worker. Yarway, you are. And you worker. Catherine Yarway, you are.
So we're doing good. We're doing good.
What's our face? And you work? Yeah, it's a wheeler.
But we still have to wait. Every time we have to wait.
Off each a guy. That should have been timber.
Strela, Fuse.
What third, baby?
And we should definitely make a push. We should be making a push.
Yes, sir. West Ohana. Off each a gas. That should lay Bayo Timbran.
I don't like to put my unit building buildings in front. There's some people who do that, and I feel uncomfortable doing that. I don't know why.
Yaru to work.
Okay, we need our.
Your way, Yawaller. Each a worker. Yes,
Look at our scout. Look how much sheep he brought in.
Each brew came back.
Strelboren, Yaru.
I'm your worker.
Worker.
So we're starting to build more
Rende new. Each a worker.
units now, and we're gonna.
Wessing the shooter. Cherla at the tamer.
Bakiet Jerwa. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we are.
Strelboren.
Yeah, come here. Come here.
Strelboran. Yeah, Strelboran. on way. Ja, Strelboran. Yes, sir? Strel wieder hit. Abuga, Strelboran. Strelboran.
We're trying to kill at least some of them, okay? That's why we're kiting. Otherwise...
Foliente, here, Abuga.
Nu, Gerra, let us go. Strelboran, Sinde.
Yes, sir?
Yeah, our friend.
Strele, Fuse, Abuga, Strelboran.
Ja, då tog ik ville do it. It's tip for the chaos. Estes comete.
Abuga, Arod.
We want to build it fast.
Cheers. Yeah, any after, lass?
Yet another wood there, because that's what we need to do. More guys. Who is sitting on the job? You are sitting on the job.
They knew. That Shule Beotin.
Where is our... We built it somewhere. Where we go? Upgrade that.
What surface?
Guys, we clicked on you.
Yeah, we are. Strelboran, Dida hit. Ik will.
What happened? No.
So we bring the scout to have a little bit of a vision as well. Now we'll put him here. The scout goes there. That's an early warning from that side.
Ziet de hest, ziet hij te verder ute, every chance. Well, then they that great to know. Hey, every chance, intended. Eagle have a lot to build
And we make another archer. And we make 2 siege. The siege we can put it closer.
Well, then they that great to know. This shula who do they like? Good sweet be mate.
Bowen.
Building done. It looketh good.
Yeah, we spend all our wood already. Look how the wood flies. Not enough resources.
Yeah, mayor, but.
Not enough resources. Our boat.
Yeah, race and done some work here. Building done.
Harken at Valor. See they to fair and out in every chance.
Yeah, mayor, but.
Harken at the anything hasten. Ekel have I that he burden and on.
Yeah, mayor, but.
Ekel build I that for
We
that.
want to go wood instead.
And Sealy building.
What needed worker?
Building done.
Sir, Estes kommer.
It's better.
Scout i ring.
At standard, very well.
Yeah, more and more wood, huh? Doesn't matter how much wood we get with these guys, it's always more and more. There. Oh,
Pierre Hestes.
look at them.
Better, highwaymen. Steppeth to it, highwaymen. Ja, Hestes better. Hestes cometh and steppeth to it, highwaymen.
Every charm instead of Uta every charm.
Hestes and unborn, Hestes better, highwaymen. Jere hästen! Astilia! Ratte arveimen! Veremen! Rikende! Luken! What shall each that will have hästes en oddbormen? Det kan du. Fräckes haken wea.
Sitta hästes. Ekel do that no. Yeah, sweet heter.
We're trying to build a wall. Just always remember, the walls are never supposed to stop them. They're meant to slow them down. Just remember that always.
Hey, every John. Intended. I think they
We're gonna find a safer wood here in the meantime.
Sitta hästes. Ekel hava that I builden anon.
And these guys come and build some more housing
Ekel builded after days.
into more farms.
Till then they that right to do.
Even though there is all the way around. Ah, he reached the castle age, huh?
Build they that for that.
And we'll do some trebuchets. So we want gold. We want a little bit of gold still.
If you'll go and flock a wooder. Every charn and tender. Stareth uta every chan. Holdeth at onsa.
Rita.
If you'll have that he building a
See they to work. Yeah, tit to wenden.
Gold!
Average thing is a detan. Hästes kommer och flippeli. Hästes en oddbormen. Astilia.
We are keeping them spared because we are a little bit afraid of what they can do with their own artillery.
Uppnäm färre arveimen.
Let's see.
Ongen gör hände tulkes. Spärremen, standard and present. Spärremen, styrka. Lift the foot
Are they screaming because they saw someone?
Sia is min dresset, ja.
Yeah, we're celebrating killing one wolf.
Astilia, bratte arveimen. Säg ongens och ongens. Fjärde and sweeter, yes sir.
Guys, we're gonna... They're gonna know we're coming.
what needeth be undone? Hearken at the yeah, see what they had to it's half shell.
Soa i bok. Fjärde hästens arstande så hett. Dresset ja uppnäm färre arveimen. Steppeth to. Ongens gör säg ongens. We are still at that.
I don't think he knows we're coming yet. I don't think he knows we're coming yet.
Hästes kommer och flippeli.
But he does have an army.
Is a deed mangaral awaiting us. For when they we sundas. Here are they hästar. Dressa sur det ett. Ongen gör för hästes. Hästes kommer igen. Det hästes nu. Hästes är någon. Hästes är vad det stiger. Dressa.
Yeah, we got him. We got him. Got him. Do not do this with regular archers. They're gonna get destroyed by those knights.
See fate to work. Build end day that week.
Hästes är någon.
Yeah, he has no chance now. Really, he has no chance. The trebuchets are just way better at destroying buildings. You will notice that it takes a while to take a building down like that. That's why so what we need to do at the same, I mean, this was a win anyway, but we need to get used to also taking care of the empire while fighting, because our economy was falling off a little bit, housing was falling off a little bit, but you have to be careful. More important is to preserve your army. You have to find those little bit of time gaps whereby you go back to your empire immediately. And that's why one of the reasons of having the town hall marked with the group. So you jump back to your main base. You issue a few more orders, like making a few more housing maybe, or redirecting resources where they need to go. We did quite well. We were always ahead. That was good. Let's see. The total score doesn't really matter, because when you're winning, you're killing his units, and there will be a discrepancy in the score. What's important is okay, we slaughtered his army. Economy wise, he did get a lot more food than we did, but we had more than enough food, so it's okay. Our wood as usual is twice as much. We didn't need any stone since we didn't go for a second town hall. And our gold this time around was good. It was on par, and we had all the gold we needed when we needed it without having too much gold. So that felt good, that felt right. Our time to age, this definitely, I mean, this one, I'll probably watch a few streams to see how fast they're doing it, because I feel that it can be faster than these times for sure. Who is the top? Yeah. So okay, we did explore the map better. We did do it a lot faster than our opponent. So he was slow. He was really slow. Overall, it was good. It was a good game for our part. The search always takes a few minutes for some reason. always seems to take a couple of minutes to get the next game. Okay, let's see who we get. This guy clearly named himself after specifically for the Age of Empires, Sir Galtimos. And he's got a, I don't know what that is, the icon. Maybe he's part of an alliance. The map, look at the map. Our favorite lakes, not. It's gonna be as Russian as well, huh? I feel that the Russian have a great potential in the way they work. We have the problem again with that.
Yeah.
Who is the guy who is...
Quetta? Yeah. Huende.
Reader. Yeah.
We lose time with that guy. We lost a little bit of time trying to get that guy out of the town hall.
Yaru. Ridende. Undiyete. Kuthli.
We're gonna put the sheep there so they have some sheep until the scout comes back.
Anrad. Work Hende.
Where are you going? There's the house. And it's a big house. 4-bedroom house. That's a huge house. 4-bedroom.
Asteriende. Yeherende. Hessa. Yes. Gande.
Okay, we've got quite a bit. So gold. Let's go for our gold.
Gonganda. Gonganda.
We don't want them to be moving. Let them stay at the wood. We're gonna pay the price for not putting earlier, but it's okay. Let's just
Work at.
only keep these guys moving. We need a little bit more food. We're gonna have to build one here soon.
Gongande. Gongande Huntia. Yes, sir.
Okay. Now you did it properly.
Work out.
Hessa.
We've got a nice number of sheep so far.
Estes.
200 gold. And 400 food.
Here worked.
Huh?
And the poor sheep that have to sacrifice themselves. Yeah, look at the huts. Come here. No, go,
Gande.
go back.
Yaru.
Those huts will start generating gold when you put them inside the wood. That's the beauty of those. These guys, the moment they hit 200,
Yeah.
let's go to the food anyway. Let's go to the food anyway.
Huh? Off the down.
Let's go to the food anyway.
It's it.
Hestes, Delphende.
Let's go to the food anyway.
Quetta,
Let's go to the
Delphende,
food anyway.
Quetta.
Reader. Yeah. Gande.
Huh? Yes, sir.
Yaru. Yeherende.
So you don't want to risk losing the ship. At least if you lose the scout, it's okay. But you don't want to also... Well, it's not okay, but it's not the end of the world. We made a mistake. Cancel. 400, 400. 400 food and then we're good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gone Gende. Work Gende.
Hera. Meta. Ferende.
Number 2.
Worka.
More gold.
Yeah. Work Gende.
Cheerless Abidende. Yes, Cheerless. Astera. Cheerless.
We put them back on the gold now.
Fore huerta.
There's a relic there.
Yes.
Quetta.
And now we can also research the wheelbarrow when the time is right, as in when the gold.
Quetta.
Yaru.
Reader. Yeah.
Each Bruke that. Hera. Fatima. Puntiente de Oro.
What's her fate? Zona. That's surely biotic.
And now we direct them on the wood, because we know what's coming. Still need more food, okay, so
Fair enough.
we'll move some of the guys on the gold.
Yes, Delphende. Ike on Gadriende. Yes, sir. West Berende new.
And you work it.
Abuga, Strida hit. Flanboga abroad.
Wheelbarrow. And the gathering food rate, yeah.
Sarah John.
175. Cancel the wheelbarrow first. Get this guy in.
Cheerless hair.
Strail Boren Yaru.
We don't need more housing.
And you work it. Did you say yes?
What? Thursday.
Flamboga.
And in a moment we're gonna actually make another one of those woods, just to bring the distance closer. What's wrong?
Strelboren, Jarl.
Questo hala.
Right on time. Our housing is right on time. Right on time. Wow. Wow.
Onstyria, Strelboren.
But look at this. So we definitely need to be the first to attack. There seems to be a huge attacker advantage here.
Yaru to work.
Ike om je
Housing is okay at the moment.
Gerrit opa. Ja, ietsje willen. Ietsje werken.
We build the second archery, then back to the wood. Adding the buildings to the groups. And starting our upgrades. 50, 125. More wood. More. Okay,
Yarway
guys.
Arler. Each timber fails.
Yes, sir. Questo hala.
Hastus commende. Each fruitcake.
This one is feeling good so far. That's until we get the punch in the face, right?
Ridere, Jarl.
Come and pick up the sheep that are literally...
Ja, gau. Eas.
Hastus commende. Isho gachieris. Yarway on hera offer.
This is the only problem with the game. I'm trying to select just a few. Select just one. Only one in the end.
Each timber.
You're gonna make me select just one in the end.
Ietsje bloeke dat.
Yarway Arler. That shule veo timbran. Each a worker. Fair adon.
Ja.
Ilhe on your selly.
Barendenu.
Each fruitcake that. Fair adon.
Strelboren, Site. Strelboren, Berg. Strelboren, Jema. Strelboren, Site.
What surface? Gadriende appellum.
En je werken.
Flatboga, Ron.
So,
Wat dan weet ik wil het doen.
okay, your punishment would have been to build housing, but
Dat
instead
zullen bij ons
you're still gonna be a farmer. I know that's not what you wanted to be when you grew up, but
Hera off Quayatha. Each a worker.
Wat dan weet
Castle Age, we need it.
Yes, sir. Questo hala.
600 gold. How's that gold looking? 300 something.
Je wordt dat. Die ga om je zin.
So we'll go there.
Strela, Fuse.
Very your worker.
Strelboren, Jarl.
Wat dan weet
So we have two choices. We can either attack with this, or we wait a little bit more and just make. Yeah, he reached the castle edge already.
Yarway Iawara. On Paletta.
Hardas je handen! Strelboren, Jarl. Nu, je last.
Hastus commende. Each timbre theos.
Ja, dat doen we.
Je wiath. Je we wigenda. Voor de Vera. What hesa? Leode hesa. Vetbuga Strelboren. Voorwaarde Huda. ¿Dónde está? Abuga Arod.
It's okay, guys. Castle Age. Castle Age.
Here at Opera.
And you come here and you build more food.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Strail Boren Yao.
Churlas, Dorfende Hestem.
We had 6 guys sitting around doing
Each
nothing.
fruit
Let's see.
that.
Yes, sir. Off each a guy.
Farah Dawn. Ike on me set.
Strail Boren Yao.
Garwigan.
Oh,
Bestra Boren. Sita Gat Strail Boren.
let's celebrate for killing a scout.
Yes.
Garu Upa.
On Muna.
Garwigan. Aseta.
Mid-May.
The problem is, he saw our army. He got a read on our army now.
Yes, sir. Questo hala. E quello duchi. Yeah, we are.
Garu Upa. Ignu.
Abuga. Strelboran. Strelboran. Yes, Strelboran. Otganga. Yeah, we are. E quella. Strelboran. Garwigan. Hura.
Yeah, we get Leonas on Thringa. Strelboren Gerwa. Haragongat on way. Strelboren. Sitolinde Hes.
Churlas, Opera. Yes, Churlas,
Soda.
Fatima. Yeah. Isuela.
Strelboran. Yeah. Remet Garu.
He didn't have anywhere to run, so he ran to the wrong place.
What's her Feifei? Each will be a self-ending.
Who are these two sitting around? Why are these guys? Okay, we are well on our way now.
Hester's coming.
Still we need food. Still we need food. Doesn't let us build there, huh?
Nu Gelast. Steranfra Boren Gerwa. Abuga Strel. Yeah. Haragongat on way. Gat Strelboren. Abuga Strelboren. Si Strelboren. Bereth.
Garwigan.
Farah Dawn. Yarway Iawara.
Strelboren.
Yes, sir. Understood.
That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Okay, you
Hester's
guys
commending.
empty and come here, build another wood here. That warning on the top is to tell us that, guys,
Yarway Iawara.
get with the times. You have advanced age, the White Tower.
Each a blue that.
We'll put it here. Yeah, we'll put it here.
Each a worker.
I'm not sure if it's the right spot, but let's put it. This is going to give us siege weaponry.
Here I'm upper. Fachende Wudu. Fatima.
Hessa Comenda.
Strelboga Arod. Garwigan.
Each will read on.
Hester's commending.
Reader Yan each share.
We got it. So now our friend here is gonna build a siege weapon.
We haven't stayed in the yet.
Here, Hestes. Hestes cometh, Arwaymen. Hestes and on, steppeth to it.
Better, man? Artes, better, man, better. Spare is now. We are parting!
Ah!
Ik wil go en vlokken woeden. Vlokken die woeden, so
Whatever it is you think you're doing, you're gonna lose, man. You're gonna lose, yeah.
every charge and tender.
So,
Hearken
oh no, he's gonna find these guys.
Where have on stead as bay on hand. Yeah, sewer they het.
Presseth jou, Arwaymen.
Hello. He wasted his army. He wasted his army.
Hestes and on, Bowman! Astidia! Grab they, Hardwaymen! Artes, what they had! Leave the foot first, the brackets!
You wasted your army. Let's go waste our army now. You're not the only one who gets to waste an army. And we need wood again. So the peril of the English is always this wood.
Sage engines awaiting Hestes.
Bundes Hestes and on, Bowman.
Well, let's see if we can do any havoc to his.
Asteria, better, man? Leave the...
Everything is engines!
Hestes cometh, here. Hestes cometh, Arwaymen.
From hit, manga engine, yare for Sage and when
Presseth jou, Arwaymen.
And tender.
Glidande ne hurteth, nor never down. Luther, cometh on.
everything in Sage engines, we are still in there.
Don't tell me you cannot attack.
Here in the Hester.
Here, upnen bereth, Arwaymen. Steppeth to it, Arwaymen.
Of course we can attack.
Sage engines of Perth away, Sage engines.
Hestes and on, fully ende Hestes.
Upne and Bennett, Hardwaymen! Hestes and on, engine, good! Engines, not us! Everything forward, then we sungus! Sage engine yard! Dresseth you, Hardwaymen!
And sweet the guesser. Hestes and on, yeah, Hestes. Hestes cometh, Arwaymen.
Ik ga weer banden bij
Every charge and tender. Ik wil do that nu.
Yeah, Hestes. Hestes and on, Bowman.
Yara for any foe!
Yeah, we need more buildings.
Hestes, he can't do. Suet they is the moon. Suet, walls. Henny, dresseth you, Arwaymen. In Hestes.
Let's kill some of these guys.
Hestes cometh, Arwaymen. Here, Hestes, Hestes and on, Bowman. Hestes cometh, Arwaymen.
that for that.
Trebuchet await engine on the way.
Sparrowman, appointed Sparrow. Yeah, service. Hestes, Freckes, Hawk.
Hello, guys. I know it's nice there.
This shula do they mate?
What need?
Yeah, the Hestes. Dressen,
Yeah, quite
Sparrowman Yara. Yeah, female. Sparrowman Yara. Have a Hestes and all for me. Asterias, Rafte Arwayman. On the stairs.
he's nuts. He's actually attacking.
At standard, Sparrowman. Ichil here. Here, Hestes. Hestes, come at Arwayman.
We're gonna punch him for it.
Seizure engine Yara. Trebuchet at the ready.
Yahweh Shek.
Safe to Hestes. Hirende Thien Hestes.
We just need a bit force, and now we've got the trebuchets also. Now we've got the trebuchets as well.
Quad, sir. Shek.
250 gold. How come we are so low on gold?
See fate a worker.
Dresset jou al Sweden. Yes. Hestes cometh our Boa. Yeah. Boa in Upland Ferret, Arwayman. Dresset jou Arwayman. Foliende Hestes. Hartes Sparrowman. Sparrowman? Sparrowman? Stillen jou.
Trebuchet await 10-day Hestes.
Trebuchet on group 4.
Moving the Serge engine.
Mangolege.
Engine Yare for Hestes.
3.
Yeah.
Let's make some more food base, as in farms.
If you'll have it, that's building a knob.
And housing.
Build ende that Rita new.
Dresset jou Arwayman.
Be ready for Hestes. Seizure engine
This guy probably read the guide that says horsemen always have to beat the archers, but he doesn't seem to understand these are... Oh, sending a second force, okay.
Average sting. Engine.
What needed be undone?
Sparrowman, swoop the head. Yeah, the Hestes.
Ah, you managed to throw an arrow at one villager. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Now it's my turn, right? Our turn now.
Safe to Hestes. Where Habit, Steaded, Bayonan.
Yare to done some work here.
Hearken at Valor.
Hestes, yeah, Hestes.
Unless we mess up, we won, okay? This is the point here.
Serge engines upon when they we sungus. Engine Yare for Hestes.
Especially because we'll have
And standard, Sperryman. Sperryman, standard and present. Let it be that thou art Frank's man.
okay. One. This is the part that I like. Look at that. Look at that rearrangement of resources. Not cheap, but still.
Yeah. Average thing is seizure. It's
Come here, man. Come here. Don't tell me you cannot attack from there.
Estes come upnen better armor. Foliente Estes. Hartes fans.
Sage engines awaiting Hestus. Engine yare for Hestus.
Estes not more. And standard, Sperry. That will be all done.
Seizure engines sure here. Sage engines out of the way. Sage engines 20 hit. Sage engine average thing is good and they Hestus. Understood. Seizure engine. You ready for Hestus? Engine on a bunch. Yelling for Hestus.
Glory, dressed your highwayman. Oxley and Bennett, highwayman. Step into
Average thing. Sage engines. We are still at day. Engines.
Astinia! Drop the highwayman. Bullinde Hestus.
Where is he shooting at?
Sage engines awaiting Hestus.
Yeah. And we're running out of.
John Bogart.
Hey, Everett.
Wooder is no full matera. Holst it on. Every charm, stareth uta every chan. Holdeth at onsa. Ich shall build a that for they.
Dressed your highwayman.
Engine yare for when they hit. Manganel yar. Average. Sage engine. Here and they Hester. Hit them hard, Sage engines. Engines.
Not sure why they refuse to shoot there. They refuse to shoot. They're pacifists.
Sage engines await. Who cares? Steer and they await. Always. Hestus. Help. But when they
They're
whistle,
pacifists.
engines, seizure it. Under the way new.
So. What if we come from the other side?
Estes cometh highwayman. It can do.
Average thing is a deep. Sage engines. Trebuchet at the ready. Understood. Average thing is engines.
Dressed your highwayman. Hestus here, Hestus. Astinia. Drop. Sperryman. Stand Sperryman. Appointed Sperryman. Stirred yow.
Seizure in. Understood.
Sperryman. Appointed Hartes Sperry. Leave the foot first. Frankes.
We'll rearrange our forces.
Out of the way, Sage
And he
engines.
buys himself some time, but it's okay. It's okay.
Hestus and old bowman. Astinia. Drop the highwayman. Head in the Hestus. Sewers, eh?
Sage engines awaiting Hestus.
Yeah, I'm sweet against them. Dressed your highwayman.
Everything is at Deaton.
Sperryman. Each is here. Hestus and old bowman. Sewer there.
Every spongy. Yelling for Hestus.
At this moment, he's literally just trying to.
Leave the foot.
Sage engines awaiting Hestus.
He's just trying to delay the inevitable a little bit, but we need to be careful because it's on us to throw the game.
Hestes cometh our way, men. It can't stand each of you.
Every chan. Intended.
See to where have on stared as bay on at.
I like the wing guard a lot.
Building or not.
because it allows you to just build a lot of units. He has no chance. Okay? He has no chance. But it's okay. It's practice for us. Yet again, just to approach the game properly, so we don't throw games. That will be much closer than this one. The archers are useless against siege weaponry, by the way. But what we are doing is, this is where our other group is good, because we can just burn them. We throw fires at them. Let's do some more healing. It's over.
Ready to go. We have a Hestus.
Push it,
No, don't do that. I'll leave you alone for a second and you do that to me. The trebuchets are more than enough to just destroy that. Let's issue some replacement troops. Yeah, of course. You must construct additional pylons, yeah. Additional pylons, yeah. Yeah, 200 is the limit though, unfortunately. Doesn't matter how many pylons we pile up. So I would think my biggest failure is mostly my micro, which I hope will improve with time. So we had a good economy. The graph shows a very good economy, and we just about won almost every battle, almost. And there was a big hiccup here. That was when his knights overrun our longbowmen. But this recovery is because I started to build some archeries here. I forgot to build, I usually build some archers before I attack, just to be able to reinforce quickly. Okay, from then on it was only a matter of time. Just have to be careful not to throw the game after that. This guy was polite enough to take the loss on the chin. So it's good if he understands why his knights collapsed so easily. Otherwise, his knights do counter my my longbowmen, but my longbowmen were not alone. They were tanking the damage while the AoE was happening to reduce their health, and then just killing them. Okay, let's see very quickly. In the early games, we check a little bit the statistics as well, just to. The score not so important because it's the final score, it's not the ongoing score. Killed and lost. This is a good thing. It means we did more damage than we actually received. That's good. Economy. He did better, huh? So the food was on par. Our wood, as usual, more than twice the enemy. Stone, we didn't go for it because I deliberately didn't use any stone. I had no use for it. I'm trying this on purpose. Gold, for some reason, we slowed down at some point. I wasn't sure why. I tried to keep sending more and more. But yeah, our economy was good throughout. He went a lot faster to the new age. It's just that I do want to go fast to the new age, but I want to be sure that I have a reason for it. I'm trying for the moment to have a reason for age 2, which is to quickly get some upgrades for the fast ring. So then for age 2, and to start building defensive crossbow, longbowmen even. Time to H2 times to H3. Yeah, our H3 was quite long here. And we started, I think we started H4 as well, right? But it never finished. Yeah, right at the end. So hold on. Time to H3, where is time to H4? Really? Society, not sure. But our village high was 80 villagers, which is quite a good one. Average villager idle, this is good, it needs to be low. We need to drop it even more, but 37, I think it was okay. I think we're okay on that front. Average unit lifespan, okay. You must construct additional pylons. Hey Solo, you there? I was actually, I need to have it in mind for the wheelbarrow in the game to get it faster. It's one thing that the gold can be well invested in. The wheelbarrow allows them to carry more, and travel time is the biggest inefficiency for the villagers. I'll go in the depot though and buy 2 wheelbarrows and give one of them to them. We did an earlier stint in multiplayer. We did very... I think I played very badly in all the games there. This game felt quite good. It was, of course, this opponent was easier than the others. There was a game whereby the opponent felt like he was leaps and bounds above us already in terms of what he was doing. Okay, the map says you have water if you want to use fisheries. And fisheries are, I think, very efficient for food, but they burn through the wood. Oh, he's English as well. We're gonna get the longbow rush.
Hera, Gunti,
Yaru, Kotli.
Wood all the way.
Yeherende.
huh? Gongende Huntia. Each a Farah.
Reader, Rende.
Wait,
Sawera.
yeah. Work out.
Look at all that sheep. This is
Yonde.
quite overpowered. This is like a
Afterende. Each
food-rich map.
Forewe. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Quenta.
And we need...
Yeah.
Okay,
Huende.
you build a house here, close by.
Workende.
Look at the villagers, how bloodthirsty they are.
Yaru.
Here worked.
So our gold is here.
Yaru. Each a Farah. Huh?
Yeah, come close. Come close.
Yaru. Yaru. Each a Willa.
No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
If we lose the scout, we lose the sheep.
Estes.
Yeah, we missed him just by a centimeter because he could have been tempted.
Här, sir. Yeherende.
Huh?
Yeah, don't get day. They'll fend day.
We're gonna reinforce the wood soon, especially because we need tons of food.
Quetta, Woodoo.
This is just me practicing, trying to be very efficient at the beginning, where it counts a lot. You see the timer is almost there.
Hira! Off to Delphin. Gathway.
And you guys go to wood after you're done. And we keep reinforcing the gold. And don't tell me this guy's gonna somehow beat us to it anyway.
Forward.
We didn't find anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like it's worth investing again in that second.
Hestes. Yaru. Workout. Quetta.
Let's see at the 5-minute mark. There's a lot of reasons why we do that, okay? And one of you guys is gonna come and build here. Yeah, here, here.
Each tip for the tails.
You see, when some of the pro players will start min-maxing, they will tell you things like, you need to have 6.5 villagers mining gold. I'm like, yeah, sure, man. Sure.
Here.
Hold on.
Ikeum Yiseli.
Ridra. Yaru. Ichuela.
Our scout did his job. Not too bad. I feel like we need a house, right? Yeah.
Understood. Each a worker. And you worker. Each a broken that.
We almost need another one straight away.
Yes, sir. Where's the hall?
And you worker. Off each a gap. Each a worker.
Wheelbarrow, where are you? Gather gold faster and the wood soon. 175.
Sally.
Yeah, yeah. Ridende ut.
We cannot go through anything, huh? Everything is wood.
Ichiera.
Everything is wood. Everything is a forest.
Quat surface.
Yes, sir. Where's the hall?
Time to build. Time to get some more wood.
Strail Boren Yaru.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Bepuga Strail Boren.
What here, sir? Herende no.
Strail Boren. Sithe.
And you worker. Your way, your order.
What did you see? Oh, a dead scout. Dead scout.
Strela Buze.
Sherlock, Thurfende, Hester. Huntiende, Goat.
Beodeth me.
Your way, you are. What's the fitting? One way, what?
Strail Boren Yaru.
Look how fast this is going, huh? We can barely keep up.
Estes comende.
Flanboga Arod.
There are you work. And you work.
Beodeth me. Sjejerbiath. Strail Boren Yergath. Strail Boren.
Yes, and you work. Ik wil het doen. That's Shule Biotin. What's the fitting?
Hester's commended.
Here the food.
Each will if you would do.
With the water.
Yes, sir. Understood. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
So why we start the blacksmith?
Strela.
We want our upgrades. We want our upgrades early. And
Strail
now
Boren.
we're starting to think about,
You are.
yeah, 600, okay.
Here at Upper.
The rate of gold is good, I don't want to touch them.
Hester's commended.
The problem is these guys. How many of you are there? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Each Timbra Theos.
Oh, it doesn't let me.
Each Timbra Theos. Ikeom, yes. Bury your work then. Bury your work.
Strail Boren. Sithe.
Ikeom, yes, Sally.
Here
Beodeth
the
me.
food. What's the fit on him? Ik ga hem gadriende.
Strela Buze. Sheoten where Beodeth me.
Yeah, let's make the food
Estes
first.
comende.
Here at Upper.
Here the food. They attend the flesh. Yeah, it's you will.
Yeah, the White Tower. We want to have a...
Shule
I
Biotin.
thought about it twice, but we want to...
Hester's commended. Ishu Gabriel.
We're gonna catch them a little bit with their pants down, hopefully. Castle Age. Castle Age, okay. Castle Age.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Yes, sir. West Duhala. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
This is the point that we need to make another one.
Your way, your order. And you work there.
Building done. He's looking.
Look at that.
Sista Hestes. Every chance. There is out there every chance.
Yare to done some worker. On min way.
Hesten reset jou arwayman. Fully ende hestens.
More
What
food.
need it be undone? Yeah, did the winded. Equal will do that for day.
What needed to be undone?
We keep the workers going. Time to make more troop buildings.
Hearken it, Darler.
There's no room to make them, but
If you will do that for day.
Boa is the moon.
oh look, we run out of.
Every child intended.
Manganelti, yeah?
Boa is the moon.
Cease to Hesters. It has to Delvin.
And wood gathering.
And seal ye building.
What needeth be undone? Berende sue ahead.
Kiera hestes. Steppeth to it arwayman.
So we can make 2 at a time.
Cease day to work.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We talked about this. You're not supposed to sit there.
Yahweh shet.
Yeah.
What needeth be on the way?
Caesar engine yard.
Okay, we're doing okay.
Average thing is a deton. Cut it away, says engines.
So we're gonna need to build a wall here before.
Cease
Come
day
here.
to post it done. Yeah, tit to ended.
Yeah. Let's close in the gold. So something like this.
If you're having that, you build it enough.
Yahweh shet.
Hearken it all.
You guys come here.
They did that right enough. See they to work it. Ich am on my way.
Hit luck as God.
You make another one of these.
Ich am
Another
right.
one of this.
Experiment yara.
And one of these.
Yeah, fe mea but.
So we're not going with a small force. We always seem to go with a big force, but it's okay. I feel better that way. I feel that we're covered that way. We can barely keep up at the moment.
It's better yara. Yahweh shet.
What needeth be undone?
Okay, at least we managed to.
Ready for Hestes.
One more.
Caesar engine yard. Moving the says engines awaiting Hestes.
Hestes an old bowman.
Barracks.
Building done. Heat no get done.
What needeth be undone? Yea, so are they hatten. Ich ham on min way.
This is just to have the gold ready. As in, we're doing shenanigans a little bit there, and that okay.
See to hit. Hearken it all. He's go one block of wood. Yeah, so it they hate it. Yeah. They did that right enough.
It's better yara.
Army preparation. Army
Sweet
preparation.
to happy man.
Experiment
We need
yara.
more food. Okay, we need more food.
Yahweh shet.
Cease to
So
hasten.
you guys come here.
I think they lister.
Yeah, boy.
We'll make one there. Yeah.
See they to work at. But then they so ahead. You can build it that for that.
See fate to fair and Uten every chan. Ikil habi that he building anon.
Come on, 7 workers. Why you guys? There's so many. Come on. Come on.
Pierre has Hestes and odd bowman. Fail sleepily on the stairs.
Yeah, we are. Do it.
That will I be able to. Look at air.
Curse is duende mediute.
And Panda, thing is too gone.
Yare to don some work. Ich ham on min way.
See they to work,
Yeah, we have food problems.
Over there, on me way. Every chance. Intended.
We need to solve the food problems before we go out.
Hestes and odd bowman. Heriente Hestes nu.
Yeah.
Step. Hestes coming our way.
No, no.
Astiria.
Sergeants, there!
Dresset gal Hanway. Astiria. Brav. Dresset gal Hanway. Vi kan det.
Everything
Hestes kommer Hanway. Marcus Hanway then. Gere Hestes. At standard.
Bunchen, gunning for Hestes! Hitting them hard!
Hestes cradle deeply on the steering.
Everything is at Peter!
Hestes and on.
Look at us, Micro and still lose.
Hestes kommer med better Hanway. Dresset gal and sweet the Hestes.
Everything is at Peter! Bunchens! Alright!
Hestes and on, bowman.
That was a very balanced exchange.
On the steers. Uppnämnd färre Hanway then.
But we need. Where is our scout? Did he die spectacularly, like usual?
What should each do?
See fate to work,
Quite absurd, chef.
Ikil build a that for they. Build a day that into noon.
Spännande. Vi stannar pressen.
Come on, guys. Get up here. Get up here.
What needeth be undone? Ikil go and flock a wood. What needeth be undone? Hirende teen hester. Ikil have that building anon.
We need to make a few more units. Need to destroy his.
Hestes cometh Arwenen. Kjäre Hestes.
Yeah. He also did the same. Yeah?
Understood.
Okay.
Ongen yard, Sergeants awaiting Hestes. Sergeants, we are still
I'll
at
catch him napping.
For when they we sungas.
There we go.
Ongens!
Catch him napping.
Sergeants awaiting Ferret away, Sergeants! Ferret away, Sergeants! To when they hit
Artes. Beremen.
Each do that. Leave the foot first, practice.
Sergeants awaiting Hestes.
Come in the chokehold. Come in the chokehold, because why not? What's important is that we don't lose our troops to his AoE. Indeed.
Average thing is at Sergeant Hestes and odd for man. It can do. Step into it, Arwayman.
Dressed yao Arwayman. Al sweet, yes. Sewer the head. Asterias. Rafte. Quiere Hestes. Oriente Hestes. Hestes and all. Step into it, Arwayman. Pero people on the spirit. Hestes and all. Oriente Hestes.
Let's go harass a little bit, huh? Look at him, he doesn't even care. I'm deliberately forcing his catapults to move, okay? And now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set everything on fire with those... managed to push us back. Destroy those archers! Destroy the archers! Okay, okay.
Everything is up. Sergeant, we are still at day.
Hestes and on. Step us to it, Arwayman.
Everything is at details, Manganelda.
Yep, he's dead. We won.
And sweet the yes, sir.
You ready for Sergeant? Sergeants awaiting us. Hit them hard, Sergeants.
Start Mangana, Yara.
Hirende Hesta! Unche, Jennifer Hestes! On Mangana, Hirende Hesta! Every thing is
Here Hestes!
Step it on.
He can no longer muscle me now.
Everything is a
And we make trebuchets again. But I smell something. Something is wrong with my economy because we slowed down. Yeah, we got it. It's a good. He's putting up quite a good fight. Yeah, we're. He had a little bit of a lead. Well, we had a little bit of a lead, just barely. Then he had the lead there. He kind of won the first fight. We recovered fast. We were still, up until this point, it was still quite close. And then from here on, it's also a choice of unit building, basically. It's about unit building choice. So we managed to get his stuff down. This is where our archers are the most powerful in the game in terms of survivability, because they have the healing and they shoot further than his guys. He made the mistake of putting all of his together. So even though I didn't have all the hardware I needed, I was able to still deal quite a bit of damage to them with the Carabelt, with the Mangolesh. So you would have seen 3 siege weapons in that encounter from both of us. Trebuchets are good for buildings, horrible for everything else. The Carabelts are good for AoE against troops that are close together, especially low armor troops. But it works even on knights, as in even on horsing or on horsemen, knights. And the other one, the Impaler, the one that was throwing an arrow, that one is very good against siege weapons. So what happens is a lot of people actually only make that one just to destroy any siege weaponry. But the way I'm working my plan, I want to have some of those Carabelts for AoE, just not to lose any troops and overpower the opponent. This is why we don't do any attacks earlier on. But it could be a choice to do an attack early on. Nobody ever seems to expect, at least at this level, an attack early on. So you would catch a lot of people with their pants down. But it's a huge investment, it's a huge risk, whereas that one is a bit more safe, even if you lose the first engagement, let's say. But it's also tougher to bring them down. Statistics, let's see, military. Yeah, we had a small advantage, definitely, and it showed. We took the engagements a bit better than our opponent. Our army, so I expect that I had a lot more workers since his army was bigger. Economy. Okay, food. He did better than us, right? Is it? Yeah, he did better than us on food. Wood. He also took a lot of wood, but not as much as we did. Oh, look how much stone we took as usual. And gold. Okay. Technology. The map is because it was all forest. Usually we go to the 80 or 90%. Time to H2, we did it at the same time. I didn't notice that. And time to H3, we went first. Okay. Yeah. Research count, we did a slightly better upgrades. And which also it's a factor, by the way. And okay. Society, we're probably lower. We're always lower. There you go. Yeah, relics. That's good on his part. He took the relics. We didn't. And he had more workers. But he took the relics. The relics are giving you economy advantage for sure. It depends on the race, I think, what the bonus are. But look at this. Look at this. This is magic. If we can keep the idle time down to those numbers, this is magic. 0.14. 0.14. That's triple star. That's Gitteran stars, right? Let's try another game. And for people who are wondering who Gitteran is, it's just a friend from the Emperor's Hammer. If you like Star Wars games, and if you like Star Wars in general, you should go check it out. Emperor's Hammer on Discord. That's a free plug for the Emperor's Hammer. Okay, we got into a game already. The map, okay, there is water in the middle if we choose to use it, and water at the back if we choose to use it. I think the water is supposed to be very good for food. It felt that way at least. But I'm not yet comfortable playing with the water, so we'll stick to our plan and we'll see how that turns out. It's French. We're gonna get harassed a lot. Oh, look at this ship. This ship wants to die. So the distance, it may look close. This is very far for the game standards. The distance is just way too far. Which is why we build one straight next to it.
Where can they?
That guy, man, that was quite sneaky that he managed to get all of the relics. You're supposed to, I mean, I was supposed to be able to spot it on the map when he does stuff like that, but I didn't. So it was good on him. Okay. Build, bring them back. So they stay busy. I don't think we will manage. Time for gold.
Wait, huh? Yeah.
Time for gold.
Huh?
Huh? Where can? Yeah.
Reader, Asti Rende. Yes, sir. Yaru, Yaherende.
Yeah.
Hessa, Ridende.
Yaru.
Yes, Samiende. Yeah.
Ah, he stole our ship.
Yeah.
Wait, huh? Yaru.
Fuel ledger. Wheelbarrow.
Good Satan!
Where is this guy going?
Abendende.
The French are never up to any good, huh?
Yeah. Voodoo. Work on.
We're just leaving a gap.
Wait,
I like to have a few gaps.
Yaru.
Shatungu! Gande! Yes, sir! Fuori, guarda. Yeah. Beyond that! Gande! Yes, sir.
Quetta.
Estes. Working day. I see.
Hessa, Kuthlich. Yes, sir. Ichwila, yeah. Yaru, yeah. Yeah, Herende.
Yeah.
Good Satan! Reader.
Quetta. Heralda. Workende.
So we do have some learning to do there. He's definitely faster than we are, and we need to understand why. Maybe he didn't upgrade to wheelbarrow. Maybe that's the only way I can.
Dike io gli senti.
What surface, eh? Each willa, Hua Woodu.
Upgrade the gold. Upgrade the gold 175.
Flatboga, Foliende, hey.
Ik eon shorten!
Ansagen! Yaru. Strela ik eon gangende. Onsterende.
So he's trying to harass from here.
Yes, sir. What each you say, yes, sir.
Strela shale.
Flamboga arod.
Yarway Zona. Ishul Gadri. Hestes Command Fatima.
Here the two on face, what? That Shule Bayo Temple.
Strela. Vida hit.
Estes coming off with that.
Swaha swaha
Yes,
shetende.
sir. Understood. Off way at that. It will do it. Zona.
Each improve that.
Yes, sir. Each you say,
Bail death may.
Here a knocker. On Herethra.
Okay, that wasn't too bad actually.
Yes,
That wasn't bad.
Strela dulce.
What's the here when they off? Fetch and they would do.
and you were perfect. It will do it. Each timber thinks.
Yarway, you are. Each timber thanks. Each improve that.
Hestes commended.
Here the hoover. Each a worker. Yes, sir.
Yeah. On Styria. Strelbor.
Here you say.
Had a gongath on way.
There are you work then.
Yarway, yeah. Each a willer. Fatima. Yeah. Each a willer. Yes, sir. Understood. Each a sayer. Yes, sir.
He's finding out the hard way that the longbowman, and this is why I'm learning the English first, by the way. This is literally the reason why.
Bear death may.
We seem to be too. It seems to be a race that is quite strong with that. As in,
Shule Bayo Timbran. What's their faith, eh?
Yeah. Go. Bear death may.
but I have the feeling that he has a better economy than we do.
Estes commande.
Strelbor.
Shula Beo Timran.
Strelbor and Yerwa. Bear that boga a rod. Yes, sir. Strelbor. Abuga. Strelbor. Strelbor and Yaru. Strele Fuse.
Yaru to work. Off each a gap. Each a work.
Yaru.
Cheers. Yarway on the Samian.
Strelbor. Yaru.
Each you say, yes, sir.
Yarway, you are. Yaru to work.
We need to keep building troops. We need to keep building troops. Keep building, because it's gonna Come with them.
Forward ahead.
Ah, Castle Age. Ah, come on, man. Come on. Come on already.
Bayonet Bay. Strele Fuse.
Yes, sir. West Suhala. And your worker.
Yeah, we are.
I'm not even sure how we're gonna close this down.
Bayonet May. Strel Oren Yerwa.
So gold, we've got enough.
And you
These
work,
6 guys
Your
come
way,
here,
Fatima.
make more food. Yeah.
Strel Oren. Good flip.
Careless! Wasting the shoot in it!
Hestes Commende. It will do hit.
Strel Boren! On Styria! Strel Boren! Yes, sir.
What's their faith, eh? Here I thumper. Eat your worker. Where you work? Yes, sir. West.
Abuga Strel Boren. Gat Strel Boren. Strel Boren. Better. Strela Fuse. Gat Strel Boren.
Here the fool.
So.
Careless! Your way on Yesaminende. What's their faith? Your way, fifth the team. Each a blue kid that. Each a worker.
Boga Rod. Abuga Straight Will.
Forward ahead, each will read down. Bear on the sword!
Words up.
Abuga Strel Boren.
Let's just make him work for it a little bit there.
Forward ahead, each will. Each era. Each will.
And your worker? Yes, sir. Understood. That should lay bail timber.
Boren. Yavi.
Ansagen!
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
That's a lot of food, huh? 600. So you guys, where are you? Gold, gold, gold.
Ich on your celly. Hestes Commende.
Let's make more food.
Eat your worker. Here am offer. That shule bayo timber. Each timber theos. Each timber theos.
Strel Boren. Yeah,
Each a blue.
They? And your worker?
Bayonet May.
Hartes je handen!
Strel Boren. Foliente. Yes. Strel Boren. Better. Helagon Gaston Way. Gas Strel Boren. Foliente. Jesus. Strel Boren.
Estes commander with the team. Yes. Estes commander on paper. Careless the chest.
Your way, Yowaller.
Your
Here West Thuhala.
Charlas. Your way on yes.
Yaru to work. Yeah, each a winner. Work 10 day on X.
Strelabora, Site. Strela, Buse. Abuga, Strelbora.
Gör det uppe. Upp with that. Your way you are. It's a demon. Up with that. One way, right? Each timber thing. Ikke you can say.
Strelboren, Yerwa. Flanboga, a rod. Strelbora, Site. Garwigan, Strelboren, Yerwa. Onstiria, Strelbora. Dida hit.
Wood.
Garwigan.
Gör det uppe.
And we need more food.
What's that faith, eh?
Remen, Garu. Yerwa, Garu. It will! Dida hit. Yeah, we are!
Your way if will a new hit. Here up offer. Head this commander. Zona. One 10 day at 8. Cheerless.
Strelboren, Yerwa! Dida hit! Flamboga, Arod. Strel on stick! Abuga, Yeyomia! Strelboren, Sigeyomia! Strelboren, Yessa! Verdmich Eon Gande! Yerwa, Garwigan! Abuga, Strelboren, Yerwa!
Your way,
His attacks are actually under control. The problem is different. The problem is economically we are behind anyway. And we'll put a guy who's gonna die here. Our fall guy is gonna be the scout. And we're still lacking food all of a sudden.
Hira,
Cheerless.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler? Off each a guy.
Strelbora, Yerwa, Kudflinch. Onstiria, Strelbora.
What's that faith, eh?
Leoda Hesa. Strelboren, Yerwa. Remet Garu.
Here up offer. Each a one.
We're stuck forever
Yarwe.
in the
Strela, Buse.
we need to go to the next stage basically.
Where's the holler? Each timber of Theos. What's that faith, eh?
Garu. Garwigan. Hura. Abuga, Strel. Yerwa, Garwigan.
Cometh Ogner. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Castle H. Buy food.
Estes commander. That sole bayo tempra.
Strelborn, yeah, fully in the heads.
Garwigan, Astira, Garwigan.
Strelboran, had it.
Remet Gariknu.
Yarwa, Cherlas, Thorfende Heston. Cometh on, Cherlas.
Inja willa you abuka, Strelboran.
Yeah, we are.
Get Strelboran!
Yeah, he destroyed us.
Every charge and 10 back.
Festus heading, Naruto, show every chat. Harken us all,
Get at the swing, good too.
We are talking episode!
Dress Hestet cometh our way, men! Yahweh Satan!
Okay, so I'm interested to see a little bit the replay because I want to see what happens at the early game, just to compare how it's going. So the timeline, yeah, his constant harassment was not a big issue. I mean, it did force me to be a little bit more defensive, of course. Maybe I should have contained it with a wall early on, but there didn't seem to be a natural spot to put walls, and I was always short of wood. But need to see about that. I mean, it's clear we were faltering a lot. Yeah, maybe against the French a bit more spearmen indeed. A few more spearmen. Okay, let's see the match history. Apparently we can check, just to check a little bit at the beginning. Is it under observe? No. Is it under home? Learn? No. Okay. Recent events, huh? It's amazing sometimes how the UI is impossible. Masteries, notifications. It's in settings, right? Level, group, no. Connected, yeah. 84 milliseconds, yay. Recent events, much summary. Is it this view summary? View replay. Let's just see. No, it's not this guy. We get a random achievement as well. This wasn't the one we want to watch. Quit match. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Yeah, this is the one. Really? It's a bug. We cannot reload the right game. There is a bug and we cannot reload the right game. It's loading the wrong game. Let me try again, hold on. Quit match, yeah. So we are at the last one. Maybe, okay, achievement, yeah, achievement, last game. View summary, this is the one. What's going on? Match history, let's do it like that. Nope, still the Mongols. We didn't play against the Mongols, we played against the French. It's okay, I will skip the replay, it's okay. No worries. Sorry, J-Dog, say again. Let's see. View summary, match history. J-Dog, you there? You were saying. You see how is the game? Is the correct game here in the preview, man? But in the other part, if I click this, I go into the wrong game. It was saying Mongols and it put me in the wrong position as well of the map. That's why you were playing as the French. Okay. The details, the overview details look okay. Yeah, these are the summaries. Let's see, by the way, economy wise, idle workers. Yeah, our idle time was quite high because of the rating. You see, from 0.17 to 124. That's a huge difference. It's okay. But we did 3 in 1, not too bad. Recorded history. Achievements here. These are achievements. Quick match, 14 games played, 7 games won, 50% win ratio, right on spot. And it doesn't let us save, huh? Okay. Match history. One last time, let's see. Nope, still insisting. And why are the Mongols the ship sign? This is the wrong game. It's the wrong player. This is one of our. It's okay, doesn't matter. Let's try the next multiplayer game. So lesson against the French. We need to somehow put some wood into the walls just to defend a little bit against that early on. This protects the biggest cost. We, on the one hand, we did good. We didn't lose too many workers. This was a good thing. The bad thing was our workers did spend a lot of time idling in some of the attacks, as in they had to run a little bit. And yeah, our army composition was not appropriate. We need more spearmen for sure. And also I felt like I was slowing down in terms of the economy a lot, regardless of the rates, regardless of the rating. I want to find a way to accelerate that a little bit more. Maybe we'll start experimenting with the second town hall, but I don't know the returns, as in, to build it you slow down a few things. I think maybe the first aspect is we need to get better with the second age. We need to move the second age faster. The traders, I still don't like them, so maybe I won't try them just yet. We'll move faster to the second age. And then for the third age, we need it for upgrades, so only if we've got gold, and for siege. Basically, third stage usually is the time to attack. It's when you're almost ready to attack. And I promise I'll get a webcam soon. No webcam yet, but I did. You can see the spot. The mouse is not moving there. Now it's moving. Okay. You can see the camera spot. I am keeping it there just to see where the most appropriate space is for the camera. I tried to update it with the follow alert, but I didn't notice if the follow alerts came up. Okay, the map. Okay, this map, yeah, it's a bit more our alley in that it doesn't have any water. We are hydrophobic. He's the English, but his icon says something else, huh? So, but he's also English versus English. Doesn't count them, huh? It doesn't count the boats and traders. Okay.
Yaru, hunting.
Elsa? Yes, sir. Reader! Yeah! Achterende! Yeah! Forward! Ridende!
Yaru, Icha Farah, Workende.
Poor ship. The sacrifices they need to make. We have a food there.
Yaru, Ichafara. Where can they?
So remember, you can steal ship from each other, as in not steal from each other, as in it's. You see, I caught these guys. Very good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so we will stop short of that just to... And let's see if we can get any more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Sammy, yeah.
You go for the gold. Now the reason we put it there is because it can double up the stone. No, come on. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. He's too young to die. I surrender indeed. I surrender.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, sir. Asterende.
How's that for survival?
Yeah. Yeah, herende. Ridende. Yes, sir.
Quetta. Hera. Hestes. Yes, Anrad.
Yeah.
Easa.
Just in time to keep these guys busy, because the real cost is to move them. If we manage to get the ship here at least.
Ridende. Undia kotli.
Yeah, nice. Okay, 200. Come back to the food here.
Feralda.
And we get new set of workers on the trees here. He stole our ship.
Forward. Yeah. Gande.
Huh? Woodoo. Worker. Quetta. Feralda.
Come on.
Hera.
Yaru. Meta. Gathway.
Here worked.
And there we go. We got some spare ship and one scout down.
Yes.
Let's go back.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the gold.
Yeah, that.
The gold is just to get the upgrades.
Yaru.
No, okay, keep going there. Keep going there.
Quetta.
Hestes.
You guys will go to the gold instead.
Hey on the Sally.
Forward. Ichiera. Ridra. Yaru. Herende no.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. Yes, sir. West Duhala.
175. Yeah. And the wheelbarrow.
What's the fitting?
Yarway Eowarla.
400, 300. Yeah, let's do it.
Each will
Let's
pay
try.
a Delphende. Hera Mopper.
Yaru to work.
300 stone. 175 first.
Yaru over.
So
Each
you
with a
guys
Delphin.
keep getting some more. And we need another food.
On your worker. Yeah, each a winner.
Flamboga at all.
What hair, sir?
Commende. Yes, Stealthende.
Straboren, Yerwa. Yes, sir.
I've seen people do attacks much faster, you know, they're like rushing into the but I'm assuming that it's like a
Strele Buse.
What surface, eh? Here I offer. Your way, Yarler.
Straboren, Yar.
okay,
Each will a Delpha.
stone,
Yarway, you all.
stone.
Yes, it do, baby.
Pestis Commende.
And where shall we put it? There's no good spot, huh? We'll put it close, it's okay. The important thing here was more about the workers.
Each will be a Stealthende. Fatima. Each Timbra fails.
And we need food. The fish is the ship is gonna dry out.
Gierla's here. Yeah, any after lass. Each a work.
Beo des May.
And you were.
Hello to everyone, by the way, dropping in. Feel free to give us your 2 cents.
Strelboran, Site, Equilla.
Let's see if the gamble pays off with this extra.
Where's the water?
We need food. We need food.
Estes Commende.
Okay, you guys continue. Actually,
Voodoo.
you guys are closer.
On Herefra. Ike on Gadri. Off Huefa.
Yes, sir.
Pestis
You guys
Commende.
are closer.
And you work.
75. Yeah, we got caught with our pants down again.
Heragon Gathon way!
Here a mopper on Herefra.
Beo des May. Strel Stirande Tima! Strela Buza.
And you worker. It will or do it. Forward again, go!
Abuga Strelbor. Dida hit.
Your way, Arler.
Strelbor and Yerwa. Heragon Gathon way.
What's that fit, eh?
Hestes Commende. Facende Wood. Yes, sir. West through Hala. Each Yesaya. Yes, sir.
Strelbor Yar.
West through Hala.
It's okay. He bought us time. He bought us time. It's okay. You can. We don't mind. We've got plenty of.
Abuga Strelbor. Strela Buze.
What's that fit? Yeah, it's a wheeler. Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Strelbor. Site.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Strelbor. Yerwa.
Okay, let's go.
Strelboran better. Dida hit! Abuga Spoliente hit. Strelboran Site! Flatboga Arot. Abuga Strelboran.
We're gonna kill your archers.
Strelboran Yerwa. Strelboran Strelboran.
That's the Fende
We're gonna kill your archers, and now what?
Abuga Strelbora!
Cheer, lads! Your way on your Sammy engine! Come on, our cheer, lads!
Let's burn you with our villagers.
Here, yes, sir. Understood. That should lay Bayo Timbran. Eat your work, then! Cheer, lads! Your way on your Sammy ending!
He made a mistake, okay? I mean, he tried to maybe make economic damage, and that's probably maybe he did the right thing. I don't know. But I feel that he gave us a lot of time.
Hestus commendate.
Where are you guys going?
Estes kommende. It's your lass. Here the hoop. Yes, sir. Understood. It's timber.
What third faith, eh? Cheerless. Soon are. Each a worker.
And your work, eh? Far end they know. Gathering end they would do. Your way, you are. Work end they on acre half.
Castle H.
Yaru the work.
Vera you worta.
Strelbora, Yar.
Let's upgrade our friends.
Strelbora, Abuga Strelbora. Yeah, Strelbora.
What third faith? Gongen they knew.
And time to make one troop to burn them. Actually, yeah, this guy's it's better to use horses maybe.
Each timber theos.
Here the hoop.
We need a closer. It's time to make a closer one. More.
Yaru to work. Charlas, third fende hestum. That shoe lay Bayo Timbran. Yes, sir.
Flanboga Rod. Bear death, may. Yes. Abuga Strelbora. Strelbora, yeah. Strelbora, Site. Strelbora, Berth. Kutlicha. Aquila.
Flamboga Arod. What third faith, eh? Of each a guy.
Under your tearful. Fully in the head.
Come back! Come here! Come here!
Kutlicha. Yeah. Strelbora, Site. Kutlicha. Yes. Paragongat on way. On Styria, Strelbora. Dida hit.
And you worker. Cheers. Your way on. Cometh on a churlas.
Estes kommende.
Strelboran, Jerva! Strelboran, Site! Jervia! Strelboran, Only! Strelboran, Jerva! Abuga Aragongat on way! Strelboran, Odida hit! Strelboran, Bere! Abuga Styria! Strelbora, Strele Kutlicha! Strelboren, Jar! Strelblad Vogue! Bully in the Hessel!
Come on, I'm trying to micro you. Never mind.
Yes, sir! Yeah!
You have enough for the phase for the next phase.
Yeah!
Why is he still fighting me? I don't understand.
Abuga Strelbora! Aquila! Dida hit! Strelboren! Järva! Abuga! Hotlicha! Onstiria! Strelboren!
What can we destroy here?
Yes, sir! Strelboren on Lisa!
Can't really destroy anything, eh?
Yeah, we fully end the hair, so!
It shall be timber this.
Strelboren! Järva! Abuga! Strelboren!
Fully in the head.
Strelboren! Järva!
Okay, so the second one did work out for us. We need more wood. Can be here. Let's go here. And you
Yarn way,
guys.
you get it over.
Ichi willa hua wudu.
Off with that.
More gold before we get invested in the fight any further.
What has the gun they for?
That will a stinger! Strelboren! Hotlicha!
It shall be timber this.
Underfunder, in the shop beyond us.
It doesn't matter. He needs to bring his. You see, he brings his melee close. But now that he brings his melee close, we're just gonna kill him. We're just gonna kill them.
Abuga! Strelboren!
Vienus i Gravrekas, Vienus Saras, when the day.
You did letter, Oscar.
What has that?
Eoredas, you let expere faster. Eoredas, para. Read us, have
Point the Vienus Iara, Peala, Vienus Saras, Ferende.
Herregård Gaston way!
Yanwa.
We said Yerwin. Peala, Vienus Saras, Ferende.
Strelboren!
We got him. I believe we got him.
You need to do.
Abuga!
We said Yerwin.
We don't even need the siege, but it's just better. We don't mind. Let him try to. It's just we are reducing his power on purpose.
You did it up. Instead of faster new. Eoredas, help for all.
Strelboren! Stiria! Strelboren! Strelboren! Sitte Strelboren!
Yanwa. Yes, sadly, opa.
Abuga! Strelboren! Strelboren!
Yes, sir.
Strelboren! Strelboren! Järva!
Okay, food, farms.
Estes kommer att vet, va? He's a worker.
Abuga! Strelboren!
This is just practice for us, just to be able to do a little bit of economy at the same time.
Herregård Gaston way! Strelboren!
You guys come back in the healing circle.
Strelboren! Järva!
Din hästa. Yes, sir.
He has a second one as well, huh? I'm doing it on purpose, okay? I want his. This means we won more than he really understands. If he destroys even one of those guys, for 10 villagers I will take it.
Abuga! Strelboren!
A few more.
Abuga! Strelboren! Strelboren!
Eoredas, your way.
Burn it! Burn! He's about to give up, for sure now. Yeah, good guy. He made a mistake at the beginning, but he couldn't have known, of course, okay? He should have... The problem is the English do have a nice town hall. It's a tough one at the beginning, but he could have tried to kill some of my workers further deep. I pulled deliberately the ones on the wood just to bring them to safety. So that was a... he left. That was a good game. I liked the decisions we made there. I wonder if this was the spot that we... I'd like to check the replay on this one to see if this is the spot that we started to have the second town hall. I wasn't very optimal, but it was still very good with that one. And we had no wood problems for once. This was a good map for us. Statistics, economy. Yeah. We did more stone than we should have done. This is the only thing. We did a bit more, double the stone that we should have done. We only wanted the 300. Gold, excellent. Wood, excellent. Let's see the idle time on our workers. Okay, 30 seconds. His was 0.28. It's okay. I think that one is within the normal. The 0.17, the other one was excellent. I felt it, that one was excellent. We should have been doing more. 83 villagers though. Technology. Yeah, we did a few more upgrades, right? We always do upgrades. Almost always we do upgrades. Feel free to follow, throw a hi, give us your backseat gaming. Come on, I deliberately put it on the message. Backseat gaming allowed. Feel free to just share your strategic mind, even though I will probably not see it until the end of the game still. It's funny because I always built a few of our longbow guys as defense for early harass, and at the same time I was thinking, because of the previous game, maybe I'm committing too many resources on them, so I slowed down and he attacked at that point when he had a clear advantage. But we managed to take it. We took the game. Oh no, more water. I have no idea how the map is going to play as well, because the islands don't seem to be fair. There's two smaller ones and one bigger one. We should both place on the bottom one and just fight it out there. Why do we need this? We'll pick a champion each. One champion each and fight it out. Ah, and it's French. Okay. So I don't know if we're gonna be landlocked, waterlocked, as in.
Yaru, Huntien.
Yaru!
There's a ship staring at us. saying, bring me.
Asterende.
I want to die.
Yes, sir.
Bring me home.
Each way. Yes, sir.
Huh? Yeah. What?
Forward. Bridera. Kot lich. Yeherende.
Yeah.
Quetta.
Okay.
Heasa. Gande.
Hera.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Bridera. Bridende.
Don't tell me we are the ones who are in the small island. Ah, it's not exactly an island, okay. Bridges.
Don. Yeah. Yes, Sammy Ende. Workende.
We supply blocked ourselves. That's not
Forward.
good. So we want to go to 200 gold, and by then
Yaru. Huh? Figure out that.
Heasa. Yeah.
yeah, we're still far.
Wait, huh?
Yaru.
Sheep, where art thou?
Yeah. Leander.
You don't want to do anything about it?
Yeah. Eat your willer.
Yaru.
You're just gonna let your worker die?
Bridera.
He's like, I'm not afraid of you.
Shataiko. Asterende.
Hestes. Delphende. Amrat. Ferende.
One more.
Yaru. Hestes. Apple. Hera. Gadriende. Workende.
And you go back to gold.
Yeah. Abendende. Yaru. Gongande.
Gold.
Yeah. Eat your father.
Gold.
Quetta.
Housing.
Yes, Sabiende. Work at.
Bridera.
He took all the sheep. Or maybe there's not enough sheep in this map.
Dawn.
Huh? Yeah. Meta. Yeah. Meta.
Yeah.
Quetta.
What hessa? Hurra!
And you work, eh?
What surface, eh? Hestes commende.
Now the French are gonna harass us. So what do we want to do? We want to... Okay, we build a wall here. But we're gonna need that wood. We're gonna chop through that wood. Okay, so come back here.
Hestes commende.
Come back here.
Unfaith, what? Work that.
Yeah, yeah? Don't say that.
Yes, sir. West Puhala.
You're listening.
And you work, eh? Here's up with that. Need you work, eh? Working day on Akerham.
What surface, eh? And you worker. Your way, Eowarla.
It's wood time.
Each a will a hue would do.
Yeah, definitely wood time.
What surface, eh? Yes, sir. West Puhala. Equiller do hit. Puntiende de Ori.
Fail death, me.
Gadriende would do.
Reader, yeah, go!
What surface, eh?
More wood, guys. More wood.
Yeah, don't
Come
worry.
on, we upgraded you. You get all the attention. You get all the attention.
West Puhala.
Forrada, here. Each will a reader.
Finally, it feels like there's enough wood now.
Yaru to work.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler? That?
And you worker. Ikeendum Gadriende.
The English have a very big benefit with the farms. That's why you see me building so many farms. Because it's cheaper
Each Brunke.
and late game is just excellent. Just excellent.
Cheerless. Your way on your Samien.
We still need more wood, even with all of this. Come on.
Pachende would.
Come on.
Each a worker. And you worker. Oh,
And there's a worker sitting as well because he's been working hard.
each Tim
Strelboren Yerwa.
Now the problem is, okay,
you silly.
this is where it's gonna hurt if they come, right?
Strelboren.
So
Yes, sir. Where's what, sir? Yes, sir. Understood.
let's use the housing
Each timber of things.
as a temporary. You go and help because we are.
Each will be itself and you worker. Each a worker.
Your way, you are. What, sir?
Your way, Eowarler. Here at upper. Each timber fails. No words,
Time to build also our spears, our spearmen.
Forrada, here.
Each year.
And let's put you as an early warning system.
Strela Buze. Fail death, me.
What?
Perende, no. Each will.
Okay.
Strelabora. Leonas Montringa.
Forward, Berendenu!
Leoda, Hersa. Jervia. Dida hit.
I'm not gonna let him build a... It doesn't matter really to us, to be honest with you, but
Ichiseya, yes. That's Shule Bayotemran.
Yes, sir. Westmala.
And you work it.
Yes, sir. West
Your way.
Gadriende Appellum. That's Shule Bayo Timran. Yes, sir. Westmala. Farah John. And your worker?
Here the food.
200 food. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good.
PK obvious. And your worker? Hestes Commende.
Beodeth me.
Gadriende Wudu. PK obvious Sene.
Yeah, yeah?
Ichiera. PK obvious
Ridende!
Yeah.
You will notice I cannot damage that wall. I think it's like these troops cannot damage it, okay?
Strelboran Bereth. Equilla. Ja, Strelboran Jerwa. Strelbora, Sive.
On Styria, Strelbora. Jervia. Your way, you all.
What's her faith, eh?
Gadriende Woodum.
What's her faith, eh?
Estes Comende. Each tiereth over.
That's it.
Ikeum Yiseli.
And we put this one. He already built the wall there. Wow.
Each a worker.
And your worker? Each Timbra Theos.
He already built the wall, huh?
Ridera Yaru! Donde tas?
And your worker.
Berendenu!
Strelboran Yar.
Flamboga and all. Your way, you all.
It's a bit risky that we put it there, but it's just to be able to...
Estes Comende.
And our main attack will probably go from here.
Daily Allstead door. Ekel habe that he burden it on.
Yeah, so you guys...
Caesar Hestes. Buildende Quatni. On my way. He'll build a that for thee.
And see.
Every charn intended. I think they lister.
See the head stayed. We haven't stayed this beyond that.
See they to work.
Well, then they that right to know.
Good luck as God. God's swing have been made.
Okay, you are number 8.
Good.
Number 8
Good luck
here.
as God. See
So we need gold.
Every chance. Intended. Equal building that for me. Unseelie building thing. Harken it all. Yeah, sweet ahead. Equal have that he building it on.
Min spärre is ja.
Equal building that for day.
Boa is the
What needed me?
Harken it all. Yeah, see what they had to. Where have on
It's too late to invest in that. So instead, we're just gonna go a little bit.
Ikil happy that he building anon.
spärre men ja.
We're building the infra.
Alright, to done some work.
The crossbowmen are supposed to be very good with our friends, but
You're right to do.
Harken it all.
What needed? Elfenda is but safe to Hesed and Sealy building thing. Building done. Harken it all.
Min spärre is ja. Boa is the
250.
Sweet could it be, mate?
Leisure engine yard. Manganal of... You ready for Estes?
Kjære hestes. Dresset jou aanbrengen. Anstandet, sverre men.
Let it be that jou are een frekkes man.
Hestes en oddbomen. Asteria. Draaf dig
Min
aanbrengen.
spärre is ja.
What needed worker? Ton folk aren't ready. Host it down. Bay off yarn to Hester's toon folk.
Every chance.
We don't need the stone. We are too slow already.
Every charn and tended. See fate to fair and Uten every charn.
Safe to Hesed. Be there to better the day every chance. It ain't they think Hesed.
God swinker at be May. What needeth be undone?
So much wood, just for you, just for you.
Boa is the move.
Arita. What needed?
500.
See to Hester here and
Punishing, huh?
Hester.
So we'll make a trebuchet just to start breaking the wall, and then we'll see. We'll deliberately push it here.
You're right to done some work. What needed be? I think they list her. He'll do that now.
Give them a I can't do that.
So it's clearly just a warning system for him, huh? Nothing more. We're gonna show that we have trebuchets, that's okay.
See they to work.
Every charm.
All state now. There is out there every chance. What needed be undone?
Järwe chefen.
Beoth yard to Hestus to folk. You're having that building or not. Arita, what needeth work? Wooder is noteful matera. And silly.
A lot of that is what you see there is not needed. It's just upgrades to fortify it, which we don't need. It's funny that he was just happy with that. So it's clear that he's either... Does he realize he's French?
Seizure engine yard. Moving the Serge engine. Manganel yard. Understood.
I'm kind of a little bit thinking what he's going to do with those, but...
Manganel yard. Seizure engine yard. Yeah.
Spiderman, leave the foot press ja Heriende Hestes nu.
let's not show our forces.
Allee, seizure.
Harkeneth, Arler.
Harken it all. Then they that right to know. So, Arnie ready.
See to Hestes. Ik he'll go and flock a wood. Flock ending.
Trebuchet at the ready. Destroy her.
I don't want him to see what... I don't want him to see what we have.
You ready for Hestes?
That was good. That was good. You trapped me. You got me.
Trebuchet engine.
And stand there, Spiderman. It shall do that. Get with him, they both.
Spring moving. The Serge engine. Manganel. Serge engine for Rende. Serge engine for when they hit.
Chiara, on the stairs.
Harkeneth, Arler. Fresh air. It'll do that now.
Every stick in Rende Hesta. Serge engine. Full hands. And Caesar engine yard. Engine. Yelling for Hestes. Caesar engine yard.
As good as that.
Toonfolk Arnie ready. It's under Toonfolk Arnie ready. Beoth yard. Get to swing to the house.
Hestes and Omni Botas. Better. Oriente Hestes. Hestes combat, Highwaymen.
Yes, he made to each bit there, folks.
Okay, that was a good game. Oh no. We lost. We lost. So where was the... okay, there's a third bridge. And this way... So what's the idea exactly? What's the point of the wall then? But yeah, I was caught napping there. Got caught napping a little bit. Okay. The only upside is that these are just digital troops. We didn't get slaughtered in real life, as was often the case. Getting ambushed like that, right? He was quiet the entire game. I'm not sure what was the thought behind it. Yeah, and look at this. We were doing well and then messed up. Messed up there. Because I didn't think he would have troops. Yeah, I thought he was got caught. That's okay. Happens. Trying out the English at the moment. There is a bit of the Russians are interesting. You get gold early on building the huts, and those same huts are then transformed. As you clear the wood from those areas, you lose gold, as in your gold income will disappear from those huts, but you can then use them to build farms around them anyway. So they are like, it's an interesting dynamic. I like them. And they have horse riding monks, which can just heal. So you can have a cavalry and archers that are on horseback riding. and monks that heal with them. So all the army moves quite fast. That's the best part about it. All the army moves quite fast. Yeah, Indians. They've got the elephants and they've got healers, and those healers can tank a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, the Mongols are considered overpowered. Are you sure, Russell? Because it depends. Hi, by the way, man. It depends, as in how much income they give you. Depends on how forested the area was to begin with, right? So if you put them in a heavily forested area, they don't lose the gold afterwards after you clear them. They keep generating gold. I mean, the same amount of gold. Let's say, I don't know, whatever the number may be. Let's say 40 gold per minute or something. Then that's really overpowered. That's very promising. But of course you throw all of that gold into building horsemen everywhere, right? That's the idea behind it. I'm interested to try them then. I think if you litter the place with huts everywhere. I did it in the campaign. I played the campaign and I just... Okay, the campaign is different of course, okay? But I just went on a building spree and just built huts everywhere. Yeah, they get burned down, that's true. If your enemies are going to be smart enough to realize that you've put them up everywhere. Or if they keep scouting, right? They scout at the beginning going for the ship stealing, and then... Okay, I get that you played a lot, so I will take your... I must admit I hate scouts. As in, other than the use for the beginning, I prefer to use the knights or the... I find... Oh no. It's a navy map. It's a navy map. And not just any navy map. We have 4, 6, 8, 11 islands and 2 rock islands. It's only my 3rd naval map like ever, and he's playing Russians. Oh, really? Okay. Because of the fire, huh? Okay, I'll have it in mind.
Yaru?
Untiende.
Okay.
Ridende.
What the game is doing to us is uncool. Uncool.
Yeah.
Huh? Gongende. Wait, huh? Where can Charles Yarwa?
Ridera. Yeherende. Undiette.
Huh? Geralda. Where can they?
Yaru. Anrat.
150.
Voodoo.
So maybe we should have. Let's build. We need more wood, huh? Look at this.
Yaru.
Look at this.
Afterende.
Okay, we're optimal with the house. That was a very optimal move. That was good.
Yesta. Yeah.
150 wood.
Wait, huh? Huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree, Russ. We're
Este.
right.
Juende. Forende. Where can they?
But this is where the problem starts, because I literally last time I had to read what the ships were doing. I know our friend, this guy is the one that is harvesting. These two ships are the ones mostly for battle. This is the guy that artillery, let's say, to destroy the buildings, and this is our creative one.
Yeah.
And we've got a guy sitting because yeah.
Easa. Yesta.
So you see, guys, for the people who are watching, you see the streaming part here. Those fish ponds are we're gathering food basically. They will become a large source of income for the food.
Yaru.
We will need to upgrade very soon, but only after.
Wait, huh? Around there.
Yeah.
Eat your father. Where can still ya eat? Wait, huh? Where can they?
Agreed. I usually avoid it unless the map is like that, only because we need the wood, as the English, we need the wood.
Yeah, what? Yeah, that. Yeah.
Let's make a second fishing boat.
Pathway off. Where can they? Yaro. Where can?
Come on, 10 more, 10 more. There we go.
Yes. Wait, huh? Yaro. Yeah. Go get the hunt each whaler. Where can they?
Abundante.
Any worker? What's perfect? Yes, sir. Where's to help?
Done.
Okay.
Quita. Yes, Samiende.
Oh, a few though. 200 gold. We're almost there.
Quetta, eat your willer. Work Kendi. Hester's, yeah. Work out.
Yes, sir.
That way. Work
I think I always go for this building, but I'm thinking whether on this map it makes sense to go for the other one, for the healing, and just use it. Does it heal the ships? Understood. The only thing is, yeah.
Elsa? Yeah, yeah. Buffet.
Yeah, that. Estes. Yeah. Work out.
What? Thursday? Yes. West Ruhan. Any work? Jordan.
Oh, sorry. Stay there. Stay there.
Yeah, yeah. Forward. Yes, sir.
A new age begins. Hooray. Hooray. Wood cutting immediately.
Gereth over. Off with that. Contiende de autumn. Each you say, yes.
Here at offer.
West Ohana.
Ike on your semi.
And yeah, we're crazy. Look how many fisheries. Talk about overfishing. No wonder the French and the English in real life they're arguing, huh? Always overfishing.
Your way. You are. Each will a delta. Spread the team.
Watch surface thing.
Each timber of Theos. On Wraithran. That's Sole Bayo Timber.
Okay, I think we're good with fish for now.
Any worker? Yeah. Each a willing.
Yes, sir. West Ohana.
Yeah, but I didn't know if the boats are healing themselves. If the boats are healing themselves or not. Oh, no. So that. Reduce the cost. Then we go. Like that, yeah. On my first game, something very funny happened. I got Pearl Harbored, literally. As in, the other guy came with demolishers, and I had my fleet just there, and it blew up half the fleet. So I was like, okay, game over before we started. Wheelbarrow.
West Ohana.
Okay, we started to have tons of food now. We're good. We're good.
Estes Commande.
600 gold.
Gereth over. Each will pay its Delphete. And you work.
Oh, there they come.
On Wraithran.
Joala. Yes, sir. West to how? On Sunday, no. On prep.
Let us us God.
Ik wil het doen, het.
Opweg, pap. Opweg, pap. Let us us God.
On prep.
Let us us God.
Earth over. Yes, sir. Understood.
The White Tower. The White Tower will go here.
Teach a worker.
Yeah, where we get
Got it to work.
What's perfect?
Yes.
Any work?
What's our fifth day?
Cancellation.
No. Yella. Put it up.
Since he was so bold to make a move with two of them, we're gonna do the same mistake and go after him. No, it becomes 7. No, actually, okay. It's okay.
Estes commandai. Gone gain they know. That Shula Beo Timber. Yes, sir. With the Hana. This Shula.
She said to Baron Ujek every chance.
The only problem is in this game, to select individual units is a pain.
Building dawn.
It's really a pain.
Tender, combat, and tender, breakers. If me a book, what should Harry and the head do?
Okay, the Hulk.
Save the Hestes. You can build that for that. This Shula who do them.
We'll make a third fishery maybe.
Silly building.
Every charge, here and they seen Harrington. Yay, and so are they Hatton.
Every chan. See they to ferret out there every chan. Then they that's right to know.
As well. We're killing all our gold, we're killing all our...
Need Hester? Who say, Tulkas? Hestes! Each
Do not be afraid. Worst case is we're gonna lose the game. Time for a...
Breakers, hearken! What sugar?
Come on, midway.
Superior army. We got the Hulk. Run! Run! Yeah, the Hulk, it's a very, very big advantage. The game is telling us basically, look, we know you're useless in naval, but we're gonna help you out. And we need the next stage, right? The Imperial Age for that, yeah. Nope. We made a mistake. This is not there. Didn't we build the marketplace somewhere? Yeah. Okay.
See they to worker.
For workers, housing. Housing, guys.
Build ende that Rita new.
What needeth be undone? Hearkeneth all, stirreth out there every jam.
I like the wingard.
Eagle have that you build.
Who say, Chulkas?
You can't do!
Oh man. Yeah. Even with this we're getting pwned, huh? Quick, more fish, more fish.
We haven't stayed this beyond that.
Sarita, what needeth worker? Flockende voodoo swow hat.
Yeah, we're practically,
Attendant, you
for
come
all
to
intents and purposes, I believe we're gonna be dead, but let's see if the hulks and the increased stuff that we just made will help our cause.
Shula who do they well.
What needeth hearkeneth all. It ain't they thin haster.
No wood, no wood. We don't need any wood, right? Why would we need any wood?
Eagle have that he building it on.
For anyone wondering why we're building so many of those lumber camps, because travel distance is king. You want to be making sure that
Estes cometh. You come to do.
You're into done, yeah. Tend to win.
Good worker done a Rita. Lock has
so this is our secret weapon. This guy's gonna keep making units for us.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
It's amazing how overpowered that guy is, to be honest.
Yeah? What needeth thou? Eh? You ready for the next?
Chulkas? Do Estes. Okay, hungry. Be ready. Atgani sending me. Going there, Rita on.
We're gonna have to first win the war, the naval war. We're gonna have to teach our fishermen how to fish as well, because it looks like they're just... No! Not that guy. This guy.
Hearken all. Hestes are coming.
We await the Hestes. Marita, if you do, so will they come on.
Almes Ilke. Ready to gone? Yeah. You ready for Hestes? Ready to gone? Yeah. I under yet to me Hestes. Ow.
Hestes coming! Sending me to Unstood. Address him, each can Napoleon Hestes. Acquired Tulcus, and attendant.
We are trying to bulk up with hulks, more and more hulks. We saw that he's got quite a bit of power himself.
You ready for the next one? Hearken thou, Marinouta at ons, and night after this. Hearken, your honor. We have a Hestes. Alright there, Richard.
And we're gonna need to build. We're gonna need to build a boat just to start taking over other islands.
Angus! Beoniara!
We're also gonna have to brave. We're gonna have to brave the venturing out, but I think we're gonna get our face smashed in now. Not enough resources. Yes, we got enough resources,
Intended. Hestes are
but we don't have enough housing.
Letting us Marinouta.
So what we're doing is we're rebalancing a little bit our supplies,
Acquired Tulcus, and attendant.
just to
Tulcus, a hunger for the actor. If Hestes coming, that glory away. Second,
oh,
Fort Gangan, on death to on home.
Fusée to go. On the move.
Acquired Tulcus, a short journey for you.
Land carving in the runkers. Hestes coming.
Sending me to unstoop, Lucas. Do us address me at a worthy port.
we need to be careful of those incendiaries. But from experience from last time, we had enough firepower to actually destroy them. But these guys,
Be ready for Hestes and glory. Going there, written on.
Lucas, all Hester, each of me.
wrecked. I don't even know why we got wrecked. The incendiaries are powerful, but I thought we had incendiary as well. Oh. Yeah, I think we had incendiary already. We got all the boat upgrades, right? We got them all, I think. There's nothing left to get.
We have a read to
Look at these warrior monks. So we needed those AoE guys just to come and destroy. By the way, since he's doing it, for people who are new to the game, notice he took both secret sides, sacred sides, and it's got me on a 10-minute timer. Okay? Yeah, that's why. Which upgrades you mean? The troop ones. The troop ones. No, I was rebalancing that. Yeah, I was rebalancing that one. I mean, I don't think the upgrades were. Yeah, those are. I'm just building them up because I was optimistic. You know, I thought I had a bigger fleet and a stronger one with all the upgrades, but apparently he just burned my ships to the ground, right? So the fleet was quite big. I'm not sure. Okay, so we started stronger for some reason, even though we delayed. So our opening was good. Our opening was good. Then the first battle we lost out, but we held, right? No, actually this one, yeah. Then this one here. Up to here, this is when we got. This is when I started to think that okay, we have an advantage. And then this happened. So this is probably the part that we got wrecked. Good game. .45, okay. Not the best, but decent. The idle time. As long as it's under 1, it's okay, I guess. But technology time to age, research count. Okay, and economy. He probably destroyed us on economy, right? We got more food. He got more wood. He got more gold. So these are the trade ships. So this is from the trade. He's right, huh? He makes a good point about the trade. So farms and trades, and then probably that's what propelled him to a. Yeah, this is clearly that part. Of course, it's easier said than done because once you do it, you then have to protect them as well. But it goes with the territory. Definitely on the naval ones we are not too strong. I'm not seaworthy yet. 3 out of 3 losses on the naval one, whereas the land one, we're doing okay. was a good start at the beginning. I felt the start was good, but now to have it in mind also with the trade ships. It's kind of him to share, by the way. I also shared with somebody else earlier. This is the way to learn the game, especially early on when all the there are some people already putting YouTube videos, actually. There are some nice videos out there. There's one interesting one about all the food bonuses, for example. The Chinese are like, they have an advantage on the one hand and a disadvantage on the other. Yeah, there are some nice. Oh. Okay, this is the choke map. Holy Roman Empire. What's the issue with the Holy Roman Empire about the longbows? Should I use short bows then? Is it their by the way, I'll explain why I didn't make towers. I did fight against the guy who made towers, but I feel that it was more important for me to have the bigger navy to control the water. That's the only reason why I didn't spend any effort on the towers. I've seen their usefulness because they keep people from making a landing or from getting too close to the coast. But I wanted to protect the coast with my ships instead of the towers. If you know what I mean. It's just that destruction that he brought on with his ships was just he was Russians, right? So maybe we should play Russians on water. They were better than the Hulks. Those ships, man. I created a spreadsheet that I plan to make notes on to actually just outright, like I need to remember that thing about the Russians, that they have this special OP incendiary. Maybe that, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, Captain Close. What happened? Maybe he didn't like the map. Yeah, most of them do age before me, by the way. Most of them. I want to make it so that the next age comes for me, as in I want to make it so that it's because there is a reason and not just for the sake of it, if you know what I mean, right? So the first upgrade to age 2 is it's my call to upgrade some of the gathering. Oh, for all the maps, As in, the first upgrade is just to literally upgrade the worker gathering rates and this kind of stuff. I use that as an accelerator. Yeah, I've put the time. It's visible. It's okay. On the next game, it's gonna be there. It should be there on the top middle, as in the timer should be there on the top middle. And also, okay, this map, water with, will make lots of farms for the food. Huh? Ah, English versus English. It's civil war. By the way, guys, remember to follow. It's so you'll know when I'm back on again. I'm almost daily on at the moment.
Yaru. Good leash. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good leash. Yeah.
Quetta, huh? Worker.
Forward. Gande. Yes, sir. Papa. Ridende.
This is the one with the huge forest lines, basically.
Yeah.
This is probably a good one for the English. Look at all this food, huh? And lots of sheep to start off with as well.
Yeah. Gonkande. Workende. Yeah. Workende.
We made a small mistake there. We should have built the house a lot earlier.
Ridera. Yeah, herende. Asteriende. Yes, sir.
Okay, let's try that. Sure.
Hestes. Huntiende. Yeah.
Yaru. Yeah. Huh?
Ridera. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
stole your ship.
Yeah. Good shot! Yes, sir.
Stole your ship.
Gande.
Cheerlas. Cheerlas. Fair up. Workende. Quetta.
It works also as a nice. It's like a. It's basically a kind of a second town hall by doing it.
Cheerlas abidende.
Forward.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Yeah. Peralda. Workende.
Cheerlas. Cheerlas. Fair up. Charles Yarwa.
Here worked.
Okay, gold for the next stage.
Yeah, Gongende Huntia. Echa Farah.
To anyone wondering why not in the middle of this, very simply because it's more efficient to be right next to it. Travel time is king. Travel time is king.
Yes, sir.
Like this guy goes here, and the next guy will go there.
Quetta. Echa Farah. Hunti
Unload the food and can make another house. And kill some more.
Yaru. Here off.
He's too far away on the gold.
Here worked.
Quetta.
We're making an investment at the moment. We slow down everything else,
Yaru.
but it's paying off because we have kind of a 2 town halls thing. So now, the moment this goes one more space, we're gonna make another one here. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yaru. Perende.
Oh man, there's no room.
Yaru.
Oh, we got the
Yeah.
ship. It's ours.
Yes.
Huh? Here off. Work Hende.
Yeah, that. Hit your wheeler. Work up.
We do lose a little bit of defense here, so maybe I'm thinking, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow, 150. Poor guy. He didn't get any resources.
Yaru. Gonganda.
More housing.
Yaru.
We have to make at least a few units first, otherwise we're gonna have our pants pulled down.
What has her?
Strela Shelton, Wednesday. Only Sunday hours.
Yes, Where's the water? And your work.
So this one first, right? No, the barrow first. We'll do the barrow first.
What's further?
Gone getting you.
Ja. Ridende ut. Ja, go.
Strelbora.
Gemma.
Bolivia, Speo Death Mesh.
Okay, we've got a lot of wood. Let's use it. We need more gold, basically. We need to farm the gold faster. Or it's ironic because we saw how many he's got now. He's got more than we do.
Strela, Puse.
Yarway, Yoala. Each timber thing.
Strela, board, yard. Flamboga, at all.
Here I'm upper. Each a worker.
Yareth up.
Hestes come in off quay at that. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Yeah, they're on the move. They're on the move. Of course they are.
Apuka, Strelbore, Bereth. Strail, board, yard. Berde, bay, on Strende. Flamboga, board, yard. Boga, at all.
They're on the move.
Estes coming. Ituela. Yareth. Each will a delta. Off where's that? Each a worker.
And yeah, perfect. We are landlocked. We are locked.
Each Timbra Theos.
We're supply locked at the best time.
Cherlas Thorfende has them.
Strelbore, Yanwa. Sheten, Westende. Strele, Vida, hit. Flatbo, Bulliende. Velde, Kotlich, Flatbo, in Willa. Yeah, we are. Yes, sir. Strelbore, Abuga, Strelbore, on Ganga.
I think we just managed it just on time.
Did you say again?
Yeah, we are. Min Sile, Strelbore, Fere.
What third faith age? Cherlas hair. Cometh on it, Cherlas. Cherlas hair. Yeah, India, Cherlas.
And if we're wondering why, very simple.
Yeah, Diano. Bayard May.
More wood, more wood, more wood.
Here I'm upper. Yes, they'll send it. Each a sayer. Yes, sir.
Arod. Yeah, we are. Flambeau, ik eom, gangende.
West Puhala. Each brewcade.
Castle Age. Yeah, those fishing boats are quite powerful, huh? They're keeping everything running.
Strele, Fuse.
Yarwa, Yoala.
Strelbore, Arod.
Hestes commende on Herethra. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Strelbore, Strelbore, Side.
Yeah, castle into siege straight away.
Fair enough.
The food.
Estes comende.
Forward here. It's will reader. It's will reader. What's in brackets on?
Je diet het open. Vin Hester. Reader aerators. Yower.
Flatboga a rod.
Aeoridas. Vera.
Abuga strailboren. Bear strailboren. Yar.
Yes, gongende nu.
Derde faster nu.
It is not clear what I'm doing. I'm deliberately letting him think that he's winning. And I'm just gonna...
Abuga, yes.
Derde faster nu. Reader aerators. Each a foliage.
Attack!
Each a wheeler.
Attack! Come on!
Straboren, yerwa.
No. Okay, I'll attack.
Gongat on way.
I will attack.
Kuthlincha. Dina. Strailboren. Abuga strail. Abuga Dina. Strail. Willas. Yayawia.
Je diet het open. Aeoridas. Hellsborough. Aeoridas. Vera.
How's that for a victory? Such a commanding victory. Why is it not letting me? Walls? Did he build walls there?
Cheers. You're in
More archers! More archers! And we still got problems with the food, huh?
Charlas. Your way on your saminende. What's our fate?
Yerward. Ichiera. Readeth aerators. Aeoridas. Rixenu. Yesadli Atho.
Strabora. Site.
Aeored Yaru. Yerward. Icha Willa. Yes, sir.
Strelboren yerwa. Flatboat Equilla. Strelboren yerwa. Abuga Strelboren. Yerbia. Strelboran. Site. Yes. Strelbora. Abuga Strelboren.
Ram Yaru. Fine. Beruseras.
Bayod, man. Yes, sir. Stay the faster nu.
Ich eo ye dog.
And you work it. Here's offer. It's in the flesh. On red.
Estes commende. What's our fate?
Red the demon. That's surely by your testament.
Je diet het open.
Our turn! Our turn!
Steady faster.
Strelboren on Styria. Strelboren.
Way, said Yerwin. Beginner. Beardum San
Yerward. Aeoridas.
Heragon Gaston way. Strelboren.
Jara! Hestes kommer Abuelet Varkes Arbemen!
Ongen, Sadine, Adisek! Ongen, Zasetter!
Jere Hestes!
Comande, understood! Ongen, Zasetter! Western Day! Ongen, Sadine, Adisek! Rammer,
Hestes! Resten
Okay.
jou Arbemen!
Seed to Hestes!
He's gonna repair it, unfortunately. Come on, kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
Jere Beos Liebling!
Scheintende! Unnatus!
Rammer, you ready for Hestes?
Ah. It's okay.
Trebuchet awetende Hestes.
So
Hestes and Ottenborn! Uppnämnd Ferret Arbemen!
really? One of them was not built?
Jeppe Meo Butt!
Oops.
Jeppe Meo Butt!
Yep, oops.
Harkeneth on!
Oops. I made a mistake. Ironically, we can sell
CC to work.
Hey, everybody's down! See, hey, the better the weather, you champions!
Awetende Hestes.
Boa is the boom!
Yippe maybe Hestes. Ronjeth, readerus. Ick'll do that.
Hestes cometh adressen jou haar
we hurt him badly. We did hurt him badly.
Readerus, he ready for Hestes.
Hestes and Ottenborn!
If you're wondering why I'm splitting the soldiers a little bit,
Asteria!
Boon fortheo. Iara Hestes.
is because
Readerus, he readerus.
sometimes you can take a lot of AoE damage.
Hestes cometh sues he het!
Readerus, Ronjeth, readerus. Lenza Threden, Steckeren. Otredende nu.
Jere Hestes uppnämnd Ferret Arbemen!
Boon fortheo. Sithe Threden.
Adressen jou steppen to it Arbemen!
Ronjeth, readerus. Smarter.
Jere uppnämnd Ferret!
Readerus, he ready for Hestes. Readerus, he sits
Hallway Hestes! Hestes cometh Arbemen!
You destroyed it.
Ronjeth Hestes and Ottenborn!
Readerus, he let the Threden. Steckeren.
What need a seed to Hestes? He'll do that now. He'll then take that right to know. He'll have it that he burden it on. God's sweet be now. He'll build it that for them.
Dressen jou Arbemen! Beos Liebling! Og hun
Oh, that will fail on.
Jere Hestes! Steppen to it Arbemen!
Readerus, he set. Each will hold a hera.
Trebuchet awetende Hestes.
He built it.
Trebuchet.
Some of these guys really behave like AI, man.
Readerus,
He built it again, the same. Same spot.
Readerus, he set. On ready.
Dressen jou Arbemen! Hestes cometh Arbemen! Glory
The reason our friends are not charging in because I want them just in case. There we go. Yeah. Good game. You mean the speed increase? Yeah, I forgot to upgrade the fish boats for sure. It's long. Yeah. This was a good game. Victory. So this part is definitely our fishing. I'll try to load it again, the replay, just in case it will play this time. Yeah, he must not have been fishing. Yeah, exactly. This is definitely the difference between fishing and not fishing. And then we just skyrocketed, literally. Let's see if this time the replay will work properly. Just to see if he was fishing or not. The very last battle, I hurt him economically. He lost a few villagers. He spent time trying to burn my siege with his villagers. So I let him on purpose. Some people try to preserve them, okay? I was trying to bring a new wave, but I thought, okay, it was too far to bring them all the way there. So I just made sure he slowed down economically, basically. So he wouldn't be able to rebound as much as possible. I deliberately built 4 stables and 5 archers just to quickly refresh the military there. And plus I destroyed him a couple of buildings, then he spent time having to repair his town hall. So he lost a lot of economy, indirectly, okay? Because his workers were fighting with him to defend, mostly. All that time spent while mine were just full on farming. So that was the indirect win, let's say. That was the... Let's see. Do you know how to go directly to the archive, or do I have to click every time onto one of the view summaries and then go there? Match history. Yeah, this one. Should be this one. No, it's not this one. Are they listed? It's not Traza. It's not this game, right? But I don't think it was Traza, it was some other player. It was Traza again. I played Traza before. No, it was not Traza, it was some other guy. Yeah, and my map location is not this one. No, it's not this one. Yeah, it's bugged. I don't know what's going on. So how do players find their their rematch? Maybe it needs more time just to do it. In a way, you know, I think it's okay that they released the game. It's clear that there are problems with the game, both in the optimization and like the replay and a few other stuff. It's clear there are bugs, but I'm kind of glad that they released the game, as in that's the way to get it done. Otherwise they probably would have spent another 3 to 6 months without release, whereas this way they're kind of, this is the real beta, let's say, okay, the alpha tester, and now it's a beta test. Basically they're using us as the beta test, as yeah, exactly, yeah. And they are deliberately not allowing ranked yet, so people would not cry foul too much. As in, all of these quick match games are all unranked. Even though there is an MMR in place, you're not really having a rank, so it makes it... Okay, no water, that's good, but all the gold... What? Elevation? More gold. Ah, more gold, okay. There's more gold. It's good. I know it's a good balance. It's a good balance. Ah, he's Russian. Oh no. We haven't done well against the Russians lately. At least no navy this time.
Hessa, hasta riende. Yes, sir.
Let's get the first ones here.
Yes, sir. Under yes. Yeah, herende.
Abenden beat you, Willer. Worker.
Readera. Gande.
Quetta. Gongande. Workende. Huh?
So we want to start gold soon, just to push into the next stage. You really think so?
Yaru.
I watched some videos. I don't know. You know, I don't have an opinion yet, to be honest. But I watched some videos whereby they were claiming the best are the Mongols because of all that harassment early on, and then followed by the French and the English apparently. The French because they can do that harassment.
Cheerlos! Conrad! Utiende! Firaude!
We found the ship.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
And we stole this ship actually.
Yeah.
We were late with our upgrade.
Yaru!
And we're gonna have to start one there.
Readera.
He's been good with his ship.
Quetta. Inchafara.
Don't you dare steal my ship.
Quetta. Huh?
Wheelbarrow.
Yeah. Yeah, worth it. Chalas Yarwa.
More food.
Yaru. Complete.
We haven't been very good with our ship here, huh?
Astirende.
Funge day. Work at each a fara.
Come on.
Working day.
Yaru, halfway. Huntien.
Yaru, read
Yeah.
day.
He's on point.
Yeah,
We're not. We're not on point.
Yeah. Power astirende. Reader, yes sir. Yes sir.
Hira.
Cheer, lass. Yes, sir.
We still need a lot. And he stole our ship! He stole our ship! This guy is playing well. He also knows. He probably thinks we're following him. He doesn't realize we're just. Finally, yeah.
Yaru, apple. Got we. Yes, sir. Working day.
We're definitely behind, as in it's not just that he went feudal. I feel it that he's already. Let's experiment with trying to scout a little bit. A dangerous proposition, but we'll try it. You come here, build a house. And we don't even know the maps. Okay, that's a different issue, that we don't know the maps. Let's upgrade this one. No, the gathering gold first. Yeah. So he's gonna jump at us with the he's gonna jump at us with those scouts, right? That's what he's gonna do. He survived, and 3 scouts. He's definitely getting aggressive.
What's their faith then? Here, Wendy off. That's surely built in.
Strain more and yard.
Yes, sir. Ik wil het doen. Each timber things. What's their faith then? Ik om jezelf. Ik om jezelf.
Yeah, well, we get.
Come on. We talked about this. We talked about this. Don't do stuff like this.
Las hair, each a worker.
Bayo death may. Yeah, we have. Gath, straight.
It's will read. Poliende hesta.
Each will read on.
What thir faith, eh? Jarlas, thir bende hestem.
Flambeau Harrod. Abuga Strelboren.
Ah, he's smart. Come on.
Strelboren. Strelboren. Yer Iquilla.
Why are you smart? Come back here.
Strelboren. Ferth. Paragongat on way. On Styriath. Strelboren.
Wrong direction.
Strelboren. Yerwa. Dida hit. Abuga Strelboren.
And you work it. Yarway, even you say it, yes.
Strelen Fuse.
Each a worker. Yarrow to work. Estes comende. Yes, sir. On red, what?
Nu. Yes, sir.
Estes
Sorry,
comende.
go there.
Yes, sir. Where's the hala? You went day off. Each Yarway, you are. What's her face, eh? Each a blue that. Here a hoover.
Faradon.
Each a blue. Yarway, you are.
Here I.
Off with that.
Now the problem is,
Yes, they'll be.
I'm trying to think what to do now.
Yes, sir. Where's the hala?
And these guys being on strike doesn't help.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Hello,
West
guys.
Duhala.
Go.
Each a willa, Hugh a wood. What third faith, eh? Each timber theos. Yaru to work. Each a worker.
Cheerless hairs, own up. And you
We still
work
got
it.
one. We still have one.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, it,
Estes commende.
and you work it.
Yeah, we're behind on everything.
With the team, eh?
No, it's
Each
about.
will a delta.
Your way, you
Estes comende.
on Carethra. Dash, they may owe Timbran. And you worker? What surfing? Sooner! Each a worker.
Strelboren. Yar.
And you worker? Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Strela. Strelboren. Zito.
And you work it. Each you say, yes. Each a worker.
Beodet me.
Cheerless their friend. What's their face, eh?
Yaru to work. Yes, sir. West Duhala. Delphin to do.
Yarwe Shettem. Jere. Hestes cometh Arwemen. Upnen bereth Arwemen.
Kusa, Isar, ik wil dus dat.
He's probably trying to control all the gold in the middle. This is what I understood. So time to make some pikesmen and attempt to. No, it's. Yeah, let's do pikes. Let's do
He'll build
pikes.
they that for they.
Each sail the boat! We de Sulichka. Na, de bow et Ferende! Het will a build on! Ferende suahe!
Dresset jou Arwemen. Beo sleepily. On the stirreth.
I'm always afraid to send out an army, but maybe we should. I think we're gonna clear a lot of things. We're good with the troops.
Every chart and tender.
Hestes and on, Bowman. Asteria. Brate
I
Arwe.
want to see what's going on here.
Foliende Hestes.
Give me Hestes. Het wel beodon.
Would be ironic if now he chooses to attack.
What needeth be undone? Yea, tid to ending. Build end day that Rita new.
Min spera is Yara.
Sperreman, standeth and presenteth.
Scouter i ridende su ahead.
Caesar engine manganel.
Give me Hestes.
Hestes and on, Bowman.
Come on, kill him. Good.
Hestes cometh, Arwaymen. Asteria. Brate Arwaymen.
Okay, we got what he wanted to do.
Step to it, Arwe.
Castle Age. Yeah.
Seeth to Hestes.
Not enough resources, 100 food, okay. And
Hearkeneth aller. Stareth uta every chan. Holdeth onsa. If you'll have it, that in.
Seeth to Hestes. Yeah,
what's going on? You alerted me for nothing.
Sperreman, stirret jou.
Hearkeneth all. Seeth to Ferranuta every chan. Then they that right to know. Building done. It looketh good.
Food, my friend. We forgot the food because yeah.
Every chan. A steady. We have it steady beyond that. He can build it that for that.
Sperreman, ja. And standeth, Sperreman.
Quaro servant. Yahweh Shem.
How was it possible? There we go, finally.
Arita, what needeth? Over there. On midway.
Maybe it's time for
Meet Sperreman, appointed spirit. Sperren, spirits.
Hestes cometh, Arwemen. Bail Tripoli. On the still.
Artes Sperreman.
Be ready for Hestes.
nope. Right at the same time. Either this guy is very unlucky or
And standeth, Sperreman.
Yere, step to it.
Sperreman, appointed spirit.
Hestes and on.
Be ready for
Kusa i saddle. Scouter i ready. I kamante fara.
You're ready to done some work.
Every chan. Intended. All picked up.
Is Yara. Boa is the moon. And standeth, Sperreman. Sperreman, stand. Lift the foot here.
Uppnäd bädd, Arwemen.
Sperreman, ichil here.
Hestes cometh, Al Swiss. Yes. Uppnäd bädd.
Manganal away. Parade. Unter the bed.
Boa is the moon.
Seeth to Hestes every chan. Hearkeneth all. Irendate in Hestes. Build it that for that.
What do you want to engage with me?
Are you ready for Hirande Hesta? You ready for Hesta?
Trebuchet.
Engine on the way.
He's clearly trying to buy time. I mean,
Awaited Hestas! Hirande! Yaporadu! Mangadal await. Sessions awaited Hestas! To when they hit.
Outstanded experiment intended fleckers. Periende hestes nu. Widersul each gap. Piede hestes.
Mangadal Yara!
Experiment would they have dressed down. Outstanded lesson.
Laser engine Yara! Two turns, Ure Hestas. Parathala! Weapons are true! Arcanal
yeah, but now he's done. Yeah, he's done. As usual, a few flaws here and there, but overall it went fine. He didn't adapt to what he saw, which was his mistake. As in, the units he kept making fell right into my lap because I had the composition just right for me to just destroy him. And I feel we were a little bit ahead. Okay, maybe not so much, huh? It was... We went earlier than him on the third age. We kept going together. This was one of the maps I was thinking of making a second. He lost a lot of units from the beginning, so his army was very small. And he thought he was being smart by trying to flank me, but the longbowmen can tank quite a lot of damage. So yeah, this is when it started to go bad for him. When I tried to move out and we met, he lost a few units, and then I skyrocketed while he flattened out basically. So let's see. As usual, we are the kings of the wood. Food is about the same, gold about the same. He also didn't take any stone. Okay, let's see our idle time. Society score is always low, but look at that. 0.14, yes, that's good. This just means basically the villagers were always busy. What I tend to do, I shift click a lot of commands so I don't have to babysit them too much. So I just put 2 or 3 commands. And more often than not it works, but and this was a good one. This is one of the reasons we won this game, by the way. Because we made mistakes somewhere else. Ooh. Kings of the land, and we drown in the water. I bet the next map is gonna be naval. We lost all 3 games so far. We lost all 3 games. By the way, thank you for the follow. Russ, I hope you'll come and visit every so often. Lost 3 out of 3 for the water so far. So did you name yourself Mr. Russelix? Any relation to the Rus race then? Play word between Asterix and Russians? Or not related? The queue time is down to 1.5, 2 minutes usually. One of your earlier comments, you were saying don't have enough villagers in play for economy upgrades to be worth. I see them as cumulative. I mean, we would need to do all the math behind it to know for sure, but I feel that it's an accumulation, and then because most of the games do take like what 20-30 minutes, right? Okay, no water, very good. Lots of mountains. Okay, don't know much about the dynasty yet.
Hera, Huntiende.
Hessa. Asti rende.
Look at those ships, so willing to die for for the cause, for the English cause.
For a huerta. Rinende.
Yeah, fair out there. Working day.
Yaro Quetta, Workende. Huh? Gongende.
I really don't know the answer, man. I'm just, it's my natural instinct to do that. That's why I'm doing it. Really, that's the only reason I'm doing it. I would need to see what the math is like, you know.
Dom. Huh? Quetta.
Hessa. Yes, sir. Ichwila. Rinende.
We got 5 sheep. 5.
Undiete.
This is giving us quite a bit of an advantage. So time for gold now.
Yellow. You went day. Yeah.
For a huerta. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Wait, huh?
So you're really saying I shouldn't upgrade, huh? We definitely need the theory crafting now. we need to do some theory crafting there.
Yeah, Faralda. Yaru. Work on.
Yaru. Yeah. Asti rende. Yes, sir. Kutlich.
We're gonna get a fast feudal 2 now.
Cheer, lass. Each a whaler. Where can they?
Quetta.
Ridra.
And now we start the wood. Tons and tons of wood.
Waiter. Each a fara. Where can? Huh?
Quetta.
Hessa. Gande.
Bring them back before you go,
Done.
because our friends have been murdering the sheep. All the sheep are down. Yeah, he went slightly better than us on this one.
Gonkande.
Ridra. Yeah. Ridende. Asti rende.
Yeah.
We borrow 150.
Cheer, lass.
Nah, just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay, you see.
Doctor, I say.
Flamboga ad odd.
Hartas je hända. What has each will redan? Wessens Frackelsson. Varende nu.
What the business?
Yes, I've heard you. I've heard you. Don't worry. I know. You're in trouble.
Hestes commande.
Scouts don't do well under my tutelage. I'm sorry.
Strelbora, Kutlicha. Strelbora, Yerwa. Strelbora, better.
Yeah. Voljende Hessa.
You're lucky you're actually still alive, my friend.
Better.
Come on, wheelbarrow.
I'm your worker.
I have a feeling we're gonna chop some rocks today.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Have a good night, Russell, or a good morning, man. Thank you for dropping by, man.
Yeah. Strele Fuse.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Strelbora, Yaru.
Estes come dei bonbet, va? Vai accende flecha. Vete dima. Gadri ende a pelum. And you worker. Unti ende. Ichi say, yes. Yes, sir. Where's the water?
We don't want to block our own units. So we're just gonna we're collecting more sheep, that's good.
Forward here. Ga up. It will read on.
Strail border, Yaru.
Here I
Yaru to work.
Strail
Each
fuse.
timber theos. Each brewcade that.
Abuga, strail border.
And you work now.
Each brewcade that.
So we keep building an army steadily, and now we're gonna just accelerate a little bit.
Beodeth Meg.
Here the poop.
This one is gonna take a while, 600 to 1200. No! He caught us.
Better. Yeah, we are. Abuga, strail border. Let us gun.
Yeah, he caught us.
Beonas on drink.
So much for
Strail border. On Styria, strail border.
Cheerla!
Yes, here, it's a wheeler. Ik wheeler doe ik.
Careless! Yard way up!
Yes, sir. Understood.
Careless here!
What does they say? Cheerla! Each is sayer. Yes.
Yeah, we are. Had a gongat on way.
What has, sir? Don't do that.
yeah. So this map is a little bit about barracks, barracks,
Bacule Beo Timbran.
barracks, and archer into a couple of farms.
There dawn.
He's afraid for no reason, but it's okay. We're happy that he's afraid.
There dawn.
Yarway.
Hestes commende. And your worker? Ike om Yaseli.
He's giving us more respect than we deserve at the moment.
What's the fifth, eh?
Under your tailpan. No, you last. Flatboga a rod. Strail border. Yerwa. Hilda. Look at Beodeth Meg. Unsterending.
What, he's walking around, he's gonna surround us.
Strail border. Yeah, we are.
Zona. Ik ga hem Gatriende.
Yeah, we got pawned hard on this one.
And your worker?
Boga a rod. Do that hit.
Here up now, back now. Each win.
Come on. We're sending for the candy.
Cheerla's for friendly Hestes. Sona.
Strail border.
And stay out! And stay out! No, don't kill my... No, kill him is okay.
Buga, strail border. Strail border. Beodeth Meg. Flamboga a rod. Beodeth Meg.
Here upper. We're Kende on Eckerham.
Estes commande.
Pretend would do.
So we lost this game,
Cheerla's here.
but we're gonna just build some resilience. We already lost the game. It's lost. 200%, okay?
Darway
It's
ya
lost.
Fatima.
Okay.
Eat your worker.
Yarwa, Garwiga, Umat honor! Abuga, Strelbonen, Yarwa! Garu Upa, Astira, Garwigan.
What's our face, eh? Heading off. Each timber theos. Ike on your Sally.
On Bundestrelum! Tremet Garu,
Each brewcase that.
Ritnu, Garwigan, Garu, Faraf. Yes, sir.
So those guys are our early warning system.
Strelboren, Yarwa.
Oh, let's make more barracks.
Jörð og ik wil het doen.
Garwigan.
Here I'm upper.
Strela, Buze.
And je werken.
Yeah, we're gonna sell and buy food. And we're gonna build units. Because we made a mistake. It's basically over. His economy is definitely better than ours.
Strelboren, Yarwa.
He was afraid for some reason not to lose
Strela,
his
Buze.
units, but maybe he was right to be afraid. There's not much to do
Yarwa. Strelboga,
if I run my villages back in the places, but the whole idea is that you also earn time.
Leoda, här kommer Donna. Fully in the heads. Abuga, Strelbora. Yarwa, Garu. Faraf! Strelboren, siste. Båt, firan!
Hestes commende. Your way, you Arler.
Food issues, food issues, food issues. So what he did
Eat your work.
was deprive us a little bit of our food there.
Your way, you Arler. Yeah, eat your willer.
And these guys,
Way at that.
Yarwa.
we are very low on food, very low.
Yarway, wat wil dat?
So we're just gonna risk it and start making farms. We cannot build there. Okay.
Eet je werken.
Yeah, we are. Reman, Garu, Nistrelbora, siste. Garwigan! Astira! Garwigan!
Is that why you're afraid?
Abuga! Strelbora! Garu up!
Yes, sir. West Suhala.
Yes, sir. Wist du halen?
What, Thurface, eh? He said it will.
Ja, doet de work.
Okay, it's probably gonna be my last game, by the way. I feel the fatigue. I started to feel the fatigue.
Hestes commende. Yes, sir. Understood.
And it shows in the game at the moment as well.
That Shule Bay of
Strelbora! Strelbora, Yarwa! Garwigan, met mij. Abuga! Strelbora!
Fairer your words up. Okay, on your selling. Here I'm offer. So up.
Let's build some more housing.
Actually, they owe timber. Yaru to work. Yes, sir. West to Hala. Heading off. Each on your worker, each timber fails. Each brocade up. There are your words up.
Okay, so just for the laughs, we're gonna
Veradon.
try and do something. Finally, our food is good, at least.
Fatima. On Haressa.
Though our building placement was very bad here. Our building placement was just horrible.
Actually, they owe Hester's commending.
Any trees?
On Haressa.
There you were.
Your way, you Fatima.
Lost all our protection here. All our protection. Oop, yeah.
Each you say,
I saw
yes,
them.
sir.
I saw them.
Yes, sir.
Each
Rema, Garu.
So he's already.
Good Fletcher. Garwigan cometh on. Yeah. Gerwaf Garwes. Strelbor, Gerwaf. Rema, yeah. Strelbora. Gerwaf Garu. Midway. Pura, Apuga, Staragonga, away. Bulliende, Heso. Kutlicha, Rema, Garu. Strelbor, yes, sir. Under your table. Yeah, we are. Abuga, Strelbora. Strel, Bulliende, Heso. Strelbor, Sida, hit. Strelbora, yes. Strelbora, Yerwa, Garwigan. Garwigan. Strelbora, Dida, hit. Bulliende, hit. Strelbora, Yerwa. Yes, sir. Garu, uppe. Astuga, Strelbora. Visande, Garu, uppe. Yerwa, Garwigan. Yeah, we are. Equilla, yes. Strelbora, Stelia, Strelbora. Standende. Equilla. Yeah. Equilla. Kutlich. Yeah, we are. Geodas. On the Strelbora. Helikonga. Abuga, Strelbora. Yes, Abuga, Strelbora. Yeah. And Hilda.
I'm your worker. Hester's coming. Each a willer.
Where is the gold? Where is the gold?
Fatima.
Strelbora, Saragon, Abuga, Strelbora, Kutlicha, Strelbora, let us go. Yeah, we get that. Fully in there. Yeah. Sterande, Tima. We're sitting for Secande. Beolas, Rodriguez. Yeah, we are. Strelbora, Yerwa.
Are we really gonna win? I doubt it.
Yes, sir. Eon Gante. Abuga, Foliende, Head, Yirwa, yes, sir.
Vienus eras Yaro!
Strelboren, Flan, Jarwigan, Uverdman, Ganda Forte. It bears full dog. Abuka, Strelboren. Di Garwigan, Aseta, Aknawa. Strelboren, Silde, Garu Ufa.
Wasted Yerwin! My Vienus eras!
Garu Ufa. Garu, Fera. Yirwa, Garwigan. Astira, Garwigan.
We're gonna force him on purpose to move away.
Ich eon ye don. Remet Garu! Garwigan! Flambogi.
Vienus eras Eala, Vienus eras Parete! Kalista Vala, on Styria, Campus! Letter, who's gone? Hester Aknawa, under Hilda Schura! Come on, forth we got! Hester Aknawa! My Vienus eras! Ram Yaru! Sunday, Wahadan!
Sabuga, Strelbora! Heisa, the fear. Strelbora, Bulliende Hesso! Dina hit! Kotlicha! It Willa! Onstinia, Strelbora! Yeah, with yes, sir!
Garwigan, wasted Yerwin!
Strelbora, Ferret Wigan! Et Hilda! Flat Brochet, Abuga! Strelbora, Atterende!
Cheerless here! Yes, sir. Understood.
Come on, even the dogs are attacking us.
Yeah, we are! Combat on! That's timber and shale bell!
We're going all in. All in. All in.
Here, yes, sir. Understood.
Where is the wood? There's no wood here. Anywhere.
On Harethra.
By the time you guys get there, we're done.
Vienus eras Yaro! Wasted Yerwin! Fight Garwin!
Strelbora, Silde!
Yaru to work. Cheerless here. Yer any after lass. Eat your work.
Vienus eras Yaro!
Strelbora, Dida hit. Flamboga, Arod.
Yeah, this is a game that if we were maybe a little bit less tired, I would have given. If I was a little bit less tired, I would have given it a better go. But it's gonna be our last game for the evening. GG, well played. Everything was slow because of me mainly. Okay, so it's a clear sign. It's time to call it a night. At the beginning, he was being too careful, which worked for us. Then there was a moment when we almost had him, and I should have played that a little bit differently. Also need to check about what Ras was saying about the trade-offs between upgrades or no upgrades. Indeed, it's the upgrades are always kicking in only after you have a certain volume of whatever you are having, as in even the troop upgrades, okay? But I found that armor and attack eventually stack up, so I tried to go for the armory early. Those basically I was in this last game. I shouldn't have won. I lost it anyway, but I shouldn't have won it regardless. And we almost did. Thank you everyone for watching. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. So I'll see you again hopefully tomorrow. I try to stream almost daily at the moment. And I also upload most of these videos on, I will upload them on YouTube. I'm saving them and will upload them in the future on YouTube. Thanks all for coming. Have a good night.